Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. I'm alive. Hello. Hi, Go. Hi, Rhythmful. Hi, Marble Jam Slayer. What's up? Hello. Yes, the animals, they just stand there menacingly. And Super Mario World, welcome. Hello. Happy sunny Sunday to all, and to all a good afternoon. Yeah. Also, yeah, Marble Jams, my friend Susie did the Mario and Luigi running animation that you see in the starting screen. Hello. Street Fighter 6, that's a very good announcement, Slayer. Hello, how is everybody? My goodness, I did not expect to be gone so long. Just a lot has happened, but I'm here. We're in the clear. It's woo. Yeah, so and I always think it's very funny when there's there's such a big gap between like streams or videos, because for people that in the future are gonna watch this Kirby run, they're gonna be like, oh wow, part 1, now I'm gonna go to part 2, and it's just like, wait, what? You were gone for like a whole month? Yeah. A lot has happened. Oh, thank you, Go. Yeah, it was a very good month. It was a very hectic month, and the move. Oh my gosh, we survived the move. My gosh. So yeah, that's so. For those that don't know or need a refresher reminder, so last time I did part 1 of the Kirby game, had a lot of fun, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be going on a vacation, so. Faye and I went on a Disney cruise, and we had a lot of fun. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll just be gone for like maybe one or 2 weeks, do like at least one stream last month, and then then be ready for the move and have like another break. But then it just turned into an entire month of just being away, because I had where do I even begin? Okay, so we went on the Disney Fantasy. I went on a Disney cruise. I haven't been on a cruise since I was like a kid. And this was like the first time where it's just me and Faye, just us, no like immediate family, just us on the Disney Fantasy. Also, hello Zania, welcome. Happy sunny Sunday. And it was magical. I had so much fun. Like literally one of the best vacations of my entire life. Oh my gosh, it was great. In fact, I have a couple little photos I want to share before we get into game mode. I just gotta update y'all what everything happened. So like, oh, here I am, like, oh, day 1 we just got announced, like, oh, we're on the Disney Fantasy. Here's a nice little Cinderella mosaic, and I'm like, I'm here, I'm a princess, I'm a queen, let's go. Oh, Astrofell, thank you so much for the follow. You are the ultimate life form. Thank you. Just updating on the vacation, and oh my gosh, it was the chandelier in the center of the ship was gorgeous. Just like, look at that. It was like a nice like peacock, like just the designs. I'm missing it so much. It was so lovely. Me when I never used Twitch. Hello. Oh, no worries. I'm so glad you could join us. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing very well. And let's see. Oh, and so it's a Disney cruise. So Disney cruise is honestly really fun as an adult, because I think it helps that you still like are into Disney. Like, come on, Disney movies were a lot of my childhood and such. And so a lot of that appeals to like people of all ages, but they do have like adult only sections. So like, oh, if you need a break from the kids, don't worry, Michael Mouse has got you. Like, oh man, we went to St. Thomas, the British Virgin Island, and Castaway Cay, which is Disney's private island for the cruise. And on Castaway Cay, they have a specific like adult only beach, so it's just like adults just vibing on the beach. No screaming children. It's great. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I got sunburnt, but my gosh, it was worth it, because then I had a little bit of a tan, and that was nice. And also on the cruise ship itself, they have a spa. You guys, We lived in that spot like almost the entire time we were there. We had a couples massage, but the hot tubs, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just oh, I miss it so much. It was so wonderful. Yeah, I know. What? Sunny got sunburnt. Alas, despite the pink tuberness, I am but a human underneath. But nothing too severe. I've had bad sunburns in the past. Oh man. Oh, but let's see. Another thing that's fun about the Disney cruise is that, like, on Disney parks, they have, like, mascot characters kind of walking around, or the princesses walking around. They have a similar thing on the Disney cruise where they have, like, characters also just kind of roaming around on the cruise ship, or like specific times, like, oh, hey, at this time, Belle is gonna be here, or Tiana, and things like that. And let's see. Yeah, and oh my gosh. And so that's Faye and me. I'm the one on the right in the Wind Waker lobster dress, which when I wore that, I actually got a lot of compliments from people, and only like maybe one or two people actually knew, like, wait, that seems like a nerd dress. Is that from something? And I'm like, yes, it's the Wind Waker lobster shirt, but as a dress. And also that Belle was so sweet. I loved her outfit, honestly inspiring me to, like, I want to try to cosplay that. Yeah, nerd alert. And then later on that same day, Belle was walking around in her peasant outfit, and so I got to walk with her a little bit and took a selfie, and that was so much fun. The characters are so nice. It's so fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then like, Faye and I had these little photos taken where, like, then they pose us a certain way, and we're like, okay, and then they just put like a Disney character in the center, and we only selected some of our favorites, but I love this Goofy one so much because we're just like, hey, ayo, it's Goofy, and he's like, whoa, these two got engaged. What? Wait, no, that was more Banjo, not Goofy. It was so fun. Oh, and then on Castaway Cay, all the mascot characters have special, like, beach outfits, and I wanted one with Minnie Mouse. She was so cute. It's cut off here, but she had, like, little seashells on her shoe, and it was adorable. It was so nice, and it was beautiful weather the whole time through. Yeah, so much fun. Oh, but then my absolute favorite photo was, I love this like super like candid picture of me with Stitch, because Stitch was just playing with my hat, and I was just like, oh my gosh, it's Stitch. It was very cute. Also, like, I'm kind of a short person, like a little bit above like 5 feet and stuff, but my goodness, all the like characters were a lot shorter than me, so I'm like, oh my gosh. Rhythmful, it absolutely was. It was literally the most magical time I've had in my life. I was pampered. I was a pampered poodle. It was so nice. The food, I can't even begin to describe how amazing the food was. Just, oh my gosh. And also a really nice thing, so a thing for cruises that, you eat whatever, like, go take care of yourselves for breakfast and lunch. They have, buffets or like little restaurants here and there. But for dinner, everybody has like a set time when they want to like go have dinner. And if it's just like you with no kids or like a couple, they kind of seat you at a table with like other couples or people. And so we were seated with 2 other couples. One was like a D&D nerd couple, a guy and a girl, and they were really nice, super nice. And then we were also seated with a gay couple who had an adopted son, and it was just so great to like be able to share all of our experiences and also be very comfortably gay, on this Disney cruise, because I was a little bit worried about that, but rainbow capitalism, baby. We the mouse wants your money, and hey, if you're gay, that's a-okay. But like literally though, like everyone was really supportive and so nice. We had noted that this was kind of a celebration of our engagement, so literally we kept getting like little extra cakes with like chocolate written on it that says congratulations, and it was so sweet. Everyone was so supportive and just like, oh wait, hold on, I wanna see, let me see. Your boy Spencer also, hello, welcome. Brings me back to your days when you were but a small lad in the Disney world. a little loud in the Disney World. I like literally I hadn't been to Disney World or Land. I always get them confused since I was a kid until like 2 years ago. I went on Thanksgiving with Faye to the Florida park, and that was a lot of fun. And then this Disney cruise is like, wow, it's fun being an adult. Ooh, and go, you went to Disneyland at the age of 5. It was one of those safety, oh, you were on one of those safety leashes, and they gave it to Goofy. He started, he started walking you like a dog. Does that make you Pluto? Oh my gosh. That is so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Goofy is like one of my top favorite Disney characters of the like the main crew. That is so cute. Which also like I have a photo with Goofy as well, and that was everyone was so nice. And I got a hug from like the princesses and Stitch and Goofy and Minnie. It was so nice. Oh yeah, back before prices were, $99 per kid. And honestly, it might be more than that at this point. Who knows? It always feels like prices are just rising and rising, and that sucks. I don't even want to talk about how much money I spent. We saved up. Like, this was a trip we had planned like over a year ago. And so it's like, we are going on there. We have money. We are having a nice time. And by Joe, we did. Yeah, hello Dan, welcome. Yeah, I had an amazing time. I had so much fun, and all the characters that like you know we told them that, oh yeah, we're engaged, they would just like gasp and be like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, they were just so nice. Oh, you're just gonna see how we're doing with a standard ticket these days. Yeah, I'm curious too, because like I had a standard ticket when I went like a couple of years ago. I have no idea. It's all a blur. It's expensive. You gotta save up for a little bit. And if I'm gonna go on a big trip, I'm gonna go for like at least a week, because I like to enjoy myself, especially if I'm like on a vacation, moving to like another state to experience this or something. Yeah, and it was just really fun, and it was so chill. Again, the ocean was beautiful. I really loved our room. We had a great view. It was so nice. Food amazing. Just highly recommend. And if you're not into Disney, again, they still have like a really good like adult sections where you can just relax and be away from like kids. But like, I think it does help if like, hey, do you like cartoons? Do you like Disney? They had a lot of Marvel stuff as well, if you're into Marvel. Yeah, enjoy that. But like Disney service, they pride themselves on the quality of their service, so everything was pretty much impeccable. It was amazing. Also, holy mouse, 109 to 189. Yeah, that sounds about right. It costs a pretty penny. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard, finding trouble, never looking too hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. You can't just go on an impulse. You kind of have to have planned and prepared. Yeah, that's misery. I've always lived far away from the Disney parks because I grew up more in the north. So like, this whole going to Disney is like a whole production, a whole thing, because you gotta get a hotel, plane tickets, a ride, something or other. It's just a lot. So when I hear people that live in Florida or maybe California close to those parks, and they're pass holders because they just live so close, they have more value out of it, that they probably can afford a little bit more, even maybe just like a day trip. It's just like it's like I go to Disney like 5 times a year or more than that, and I had only been on one since I was a kid. Distant defunct line queue noises. Yeah. Oh, that guy does really great videos on that. I think I started the queue line video, and then I think I fell off because I got distracted by other stuff, and that is a very deep dive long documentary, but very interesting stuff. Yeah, so that's the rushed summary of Disney cruise. So after the cruise, we're tired. It's fine. We come back home on a Saturday. We'll take Sunday to recover and relax, get ready for, week. I gotta get back to work, and we also have to get ready for like, packing. And then it hit. And then it hit. And we got a little, just like, Alice, I don't feel so good. And then Faye tested positive for COVID. And then it was like, oh no. And yes, I did get sunburn, but oh dear. So then, okay, this isn't gonna work. We were probably both exposed to it. I'm definitely exposed to it because we live together and such. So yeah, and then so I told like, hey, I can't go to work. I can work from home, thankfully, but like, my partner tested positive, so I don't want to spread that to the office. So I'm working from home. And then a few days in, I start getting an itchy throat and start having a cough, and then I get COVID. And so we're just a couple of gays with COVID. Oh man. So, but it could have been worse. We survived. We were both vaccinated and fully boosted. In fact, we'll probably have to go for another booster soon. But just to see, your boy Spencer, you're on the opposite side of the country, so going down to Florida was like, yeah, it really is like a pilgrimage. Oh, first time on a plane too. That must have been exciting. I don't mind plane travel. It's the airports that you have to watch out for. You can really tell the quality of a place if they kind of value putting, just making sure their airport functions, because, oh boy, the Florida airport kinda sucked. But yeah, and we were probably exposed. I mean, going in, I knew the risks. Like, we're all breathing the same air, whether we're wearing a mask or not. It was inevitable, but my gosh, it was still worth it. I don't regret going to that cruise at all. It really does spread like wildfire on boats, but fact of the matter is, I'm glad it at least happened after we got off rather than on the boat, because if we had gotten on the ship, we would have just been quarantined to our rooms, and it's like, well, we spent all this money, and that's kind of a waste. But, all right, then we got COVID, and now we're sick, and also we're moving in like 2.5 weeks. Oh boy, the pressure is on, and and we both kind of reacted differently. Thankfully, we never lost our sense of taste or smell. Okay, maybe a little bit of smell, because I did get a stuffy nose. It was not fun, y'all. I just basically, and I had to take some like a sick day. I was fine, and I just like slept the day away. But also, we both made a telehealth appointment with our doctor, and was like, hey, I have COVID. Can you help? And there is medication that they now can prescribe to people that helps stop the replication of the virus in your body. And so we both got that as soon as possible, and that really helped. So, because then for me, I had the first 2 days I had really bad achy bones, but then after taking the medication, I was feeling a little bit better. I was having more energy, and okay, it was good. We still had to take our time, and basically just ooh, your starter is Mudkip. Oh, that's a great starter, Mudkip. I heard you like Mudkips. Nice. Oh, but your boy Spencer, you went on an airplane trip. It was either that Disney trip or a trip down to Arizona to visit a relative. You were super young, so memory wasn't the best. That's okay. What's important is that you're here today. So I guess the trip went all right. Yeah. So we're both too dead, too sick to really do anything. But also we were both so pampered on the cruise ship that our hair looked great. And so I was like, I may be sick, but at least my hair looks sick. Yeah. I will say, and the medication helped, but I will say that the worst side effect that I got from it was that I had a very bitter taste in my mouth. It was nasty, and I had to take it twice a day for 5 days, And each time I was like, oh, the bitter taste is going away. I was like, oh, it's time to take the next dose. And I'm like, no. But I will take that bitter taste over feeling that crappy from COVID. Also, oh, thank you for asking, Goat. Cookie is actually doing really well. She had her penultimate chemotherapy this the week before this week, so last week actually. And she actually only has one more chemotherapy to go through, and then she'll have had all her chemotherapy. Yay! But she's just chilling right now. Also, yeah, sick but styling. Very much so. Yeah. So then, oh my gosh, almost a year. It's wild how quick time moves. It does indeed. Oh my gosh. And then, we have a cookie treat redeem from Go. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I will be sure to give her that in just a second. Hang on. Hey, honey. Goat Cannon redeemed a treat for Cookie. You gotta give it to her. Okay. Cookie is sending her love. Thank you so much, Goat. I've sent Faye on a mission to give her a little peanut butter cookie treat. Thank you so much. A cookie for Cookie. Also, oh my gosh, has it really been 9 months? Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, I missed y'all. I really missed streaming. I didn't expect to be gone for so long. But we're all, not out of the woods just yet. The treat, I have been informed, the treat has been administered. The treat has been administered. Thank you so much, Go. Mega appreciated. Oh, and I love that emoji too. That's so sweet. Cookie get the snack. Thank you. Oh, as I was saying, aside from those, that's all the traveling I've ever done. Only really traveled to nearby Vermont for a campsite. Ooh, Vermont is a great place for camping. At least that's what I've heard. And once or twice to Massachusetts. I think it depends on where in Massachusetts. Like, definitely, if you go, the closer you go to Boston, I think the more industrialized it is. Yeah. Treat delivered, mission accomplished. Mission status, sick. Which, going back, so sickness, but we both survive. And now we have to pack to move, because we are moving out of the city so that I can be closer to work. So that was fun. We had to, thankfully, so we're both tested negative. We are free from our sickness. We're good. But now we have to pack like hell because we're moving in like half a week. And oh my gosh, was it a mad dash. And then one of my dear friends, Val, shout out to Val, helped pack us up and like came down and helped us move. Because also in that same week was MomoCon. So there was just so much like happening in a month. Also, yeah. Nobody can drive anywhere. From 4 to 2 lanes. Yes, that the roads will never be good. An extremely hectic month, but we did it. And like, so we were moving from an apartment, and you know, it was a nice apartment, but now we've moved to a much nicer, bigger place. It's not a house, it's not an apartment. Yeah, Donzi. Also, hello, Donzi. Welcome. Yeah, it was just a thing after thing after thing happening, and I'm just like, please, can I just want things to calm down right now. And also and life is just like, no, you gotta keep dealing with this. And I'm like, okay, which, huh? Oh, what's that? Oh, I've been informed from my beloved darling that I've been sent a video of Cookie having the treat. Let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, we have some good ones. Hang on. Where did I send that? Where is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna open these just for the... Yeah, so yeah, it was like a thing after thing. I'm glad... If I was gonna get sick, I'm glad I at least got sick as soon as we were done with the cruise, and then like be sick in the time just before just before having to like move and all that, because like I was really worried that like one, because I bought MomoCon tickets like a year before. I don't want those to go to waste, as well as like I don't want to be sick when we're literally moving, because you know our lease is up in the old place. We have to go. But here, quick. Oh my gosh! Wait, what? Super Mario World gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Ah. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. I thought I had an alert for that. I don't know why it's going off, but goodness. Heck with it. It's good to be back. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Ah. Oh my gosh. And thank you so much, everyone, for being patient as I'm just like dumping all this huge updates. But let me switch on over. Hold on, I'm gonna break the magic a bit because I only have the one monitor at the moment. But hang on. Boop-a-doop. All right. Does it? Can anyone see? Everyone sees. Look at that Snoop. She eating good. It's got that little. There we go. There's the alert. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Is it not going? We can't. Why isn't it showing? Oh my gosh! Ripperoni. Hang on, where is it? all the chaos happening. And it's very loud. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I am so sorry, y'all. Thank you so Oh my gosh. Was that everybody? Hang on, okay, I think there's some game being made starring that green whose name I have no idea, but hang on. Super Mario World, thank you so much for gifting a sub to a foster child, Peach Dryad. Oh, so much. The dance still creates. How about Taxi Man and Theo Nixie? Thank you so much. Enjoy your subs and oh my gosh, fun. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for 8 months. I don't know why the internet is not working. Oh, hang on. Where is it? There we go. There it is. Oh, I am much rustier than I thought. I am so sorry, everybody. But goodness, thank you so much for your kindness. Snoot, there's the Snoot. Hey, oh, it helps when it's in front. There we go. Here's the cookie. We got some cookie pics going on. Thank you so much. Which, mini quick side tangent. While I was away the last month, you may have noticed I do have some new emotes for those that just got subbed, enjoy your new sunny emotes. We have Angry Sun, we have Crying Sun, and we have the Sun, which if you know Soul Eater, you might recognize that one. And yes, we have the eyes, wall eyes. Yeah, I've been wanting to have like some sunny emotion emojis, so here you go, some emotes, and I would love to do more, but I'm still a relatively new streamer, so I don't have like, oh, if you follow me, in order to get emotes, you need to sub, which I really hope that I get higher ranked so that, you know, people can just enjoy my silly little pictures, as well as if I get more subs, then that'll unlock a new animated emote as well as a new like standard picture emote, which I would love to do more meme imagery. So please enjoy those. I had a lot of fun making them. I hope you enjoy them. I was really happy that they got approved so quickly. Crunch. enjoy Cookie Crunch. Oh, she eating it. Ah. And this was thanks to Goat Cannon. Thank you so much for giving Cookie a little treat. She's currently downstairs because also the new place, we have 2 floors. A lovely carpeted stair and second floor and a nice like uh fake vinyl wood floor downstairs, but Cookie kind of slips on it a little bit, so, and also she has 3 legs, so she's not the best when it comes to going up and down, so she is chilling downstairs where Faye is keeping an eye on her. Also, oh, Clay, welcome back. Hello. Just got done from digital declutter social media break for the past month. Oh, well, that's good timing because I was also basically gone all of last month. So, yeah, me-magery. Been gone for a while just to focus on personal routines. That is very good. More props to you. I hope it helped a lot. Honestly, I think everyone needs a social media break, like, more often than not. Because it is just, it gets in your head, and also there's a lot of, like, toxicity. There's a lot of just bummer news, a lot of angry people. But don't forget, there's, like, good corners and good happy positivity as well. But in general, you shouldn't really live off the internet. You gotta take a break, enjoy life, touch grass. It's all good. And yeah, and Cookie's doing well. In fact, here, Faye also took a video, so there we go. She crunching. She crunching. There we go. She eating it. Thank you again, Goat Cannon. Thank you so much. You gave the snoot some cookies to boot. And look at her making a mess. Look at them crumbs. That's my very good girl. That's my very good cookie. Hum yum 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 yum. Crunch. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, she crunching. Yeah, the update we can see, which, thank you for being patient. I feel like since I was gone for so long, I feel like I've gotten a little bit rusty, so bear with me. Because also, new place, new setup, so that's all fun to, to deal with. I'm gonna munch and I'm gonna crunch. Yeah. So, we are almost done with the updates. So thankfully, we move. And, we're moved from an apartment, which you can only get to through, like, the parking garage, and a big truck can't go into it. So literally, like, we had everything packed, and the guys that we hired come in, take the stuff, but they have to take the elevator, go down, put it in their truck, take the elevator, come up, get into our apartment, take more stuff. It was the biggest slog ever. My gosh. And everything ended just in the nick of time. We were able to give our keys just before the office closed, and we managed to drive to our new place and get our new keys just before they closed, and then and then moved all the boxes in, and we just collapsed. But then also, Val and I are going to MomoCon, and so while we're in boxes like a friggin' Animal Crossing villager, I'm going like, I am going to MomoCon. I'm gonna have a great time. This is one of the few cons I go to at all. I'm going, and I do. Yeah. So thankfully we managed, and I also have to do one day where I go into the office, which also my new commute is so much better. Before, my commute was like a half hour in the morning and then basically 40 minutes to an hour coming back home because traffic just sucks around here. And now my commute is 10-minute drive. I don't even have to touch a highway. I'm like, oh yes, I don't have to rush so much in the morning or at the end of the day. It's so great. Everything's going my way. Yes. And oh yes, that's right, Goat. There was a Toontown panel there. There was a really cool section. I can't remember if I took a picture or not, but oh man, I love MomoCon. I had so much fun. Yes, the commute is so good. But let me geek out quickly about MomoCon, and then we'll return to Dreamland. Also, yeah, boy, Toontown is still active. I actually didn't know Toontown was still a thing until I met Goat Cannon, and there's a whole community surrounding Toontown, and that's just awesome. Oh no, Donzi, you have an hour commute to school. Oh, that sucks. Literally, I used to be in the same boat. I had an hour commute to and from school.
Bleh.
But let's see. Yeah. Okay, so that's the Stitch picture. That's from the cruise. So now the next one. MomoCon! I met Adasa, who, for people that's seen Encanto, she's Dolores! And she was so sweet, and also I'm cosplaying Miss Frizzle that day, which I cosplayed every day, and I'm really happy a lot more people recognized me and like asked me for photos or selfies or just a quick chat. And I love my Miss Frizzle outfit because even though I don't really go as super hardcore, like I could get like an orange wig, and I do want to get a school bus lunchbox at some point because that would be fun. Because the Liz purse is really good because it holds my phone and my wallet. It's very convenient and also helps people recognize me. But I love being Miss Frizzle because then when people see me, they're like, oh my gosh, Miss Frizzle. And I'm like, oh, seatbelts, everyone. Or take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Like, yes, I love getting into character and then like quoting like catchphrases of the characters and like nerding out with other people. Also, yeah, I don't play Toontown personally, so Goat would probably Goat or Zinnia would have a lot more to say in terms of like how grindy it is, because like it is like an MMO, right? So, but like it's Toontown, you get to be a little guy. Yeah, and I'm sure they improved the battle system since I played as like a small child. Also, Rhythmful, you should cosplay. It's so much fun. Like this Miss Frizzle, it's very low effort. Like she doesn't have yellow leggings, and Liz isn't like a purse or whatever, and she has orange hair and she wears earrings. But like I don't have my ears pierced because I just don't feel like dealing with it. And I also really like how my hair is. But even just as that, people still recognized and like either wanted photos or like chat, and it's just really, really fun. And so Miss Frizzle is my casual cosplay. A little bit more effort is my Tails cosplay, which I met Colleen O'Shaughnessy. I met Tails, and she was so nice. And I also really love my Tails cosplay as well. People like, I was getting compliments and photos. It was so nice. Yeah, Dan, if you're interested in going to a convention, I highly recommend it. Maybe go to like a smaller like convention first, because MomoCon like is a relatively big one, so it could be kind of overwhelming depending on how you are in crowds. Yeah, but yeah, I met Colleen. I had so much fun. I've been going to MomoCon for like a couple years already, so I'm used to how crowded it is, and I kind of know where to navigate. And thank you so much. I'm really happy with my Tails cosplay, because I love it so much because it's a team effort. You can see under the tail there's like a gold ring. Like I got a foam ring from Michaels and I painted it gold, and I had that on my backpack. The ears I made myself. I had ordered the fur fabric and then cut them out and followed a tutorial and then kind of modified to how I want it to be. And then the tails, I cut out the fabric and the pattern, and Faye sewed it together for me. So I really love my Tails cosplay because it's a team effort of like Faye and me, you know, getting our cosplay together. And yeah, she voiced Sora from Digimon. Oh, Colleen's so cool. She was so nice, and I actually sat in the voice actor panel for like that had her and a couple other actors on there, and it was really nice and inspiring. Oh, your first cosplay was Victor from Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's just a shirt and iron patch, some jeans, and cardboard boxes of pseudo leather bag. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. If you have like recognizable qualities from the character that you're cosplaying, it doesn't matter how like high quality or low, like if you have like recognizable things, people will piece it together. Kind of like, oh, you're that person. Like my Miss Frizzle is far from perfect. And Tails is like, you know, I'm not wearing like a fursuit, but like I have the yellow colors, the ears, and the tails, the two tails, count them. And people are like, oh my gosh, that's Tails. Yo, Ruby from Pokemon was your first cosplay? That's awesome. Yeah. Your grandma sewed the shirt for you? That is so sweet. I've definitely had my mom help me with some cosplays in the past. Like I did like Gajinka, like Rowlet, or like sew a patch on for another character. It's a team effort. It's so fun. Oh, you had a scuffed Scout TF2 cosplay, which there were actually a lot of TF2 cosplayers this past MomoCon. They had like one that had like practically the whole team, but I saw a lot of scouts with the chicken buckets, if you know what that animation's from. Yeah, but Colleen was great, and I also got like a recording of her like in the Tails voice saying like, "Hey, it's me, Tails. Hope you have a sunny day." And obviously sounds way better as like because she's Tails. But yeah, but it was super super nice. And then let's see, I met Sarah Nichols, the voice of Luce from Owl House. So in MomoCon, they have, or like most of the celebrities do like signings or photos as like the walk of fame or something. And some people have really long lines and some people have really short lines. And she had a very long line on the first day, but then on the second day, I noticed like, hey, this is like a less than 10-minute wait. I'm gonna go and check her out because I love Owl House. It was so fun. And she was talking with like another person, another fan saying like, hey, I love their representation. It's so important, as well as like, you know, just having like, you know, just they're gay, Harold, they're lesbians. It's so fun and so nice. And she was just so excited to talk to the fans. And I was telling her when I met her, it's like, oh yeah, I just like, you know, just like that other girl. Whoa, Muna, hello Muna. Thank you so much. 6 months. I had a very fun time, Muna, thank you so much. And no, Renthal, they didn't have any spell glyphs. Not that I could see. Oh, you got her mixed up with Patty no worries. He was gonna say, Iani Manella, for all the characters she voiced, like, I would love to meet Rouge the Bat. And the kid from Professor, right? Oh, Bubsy from Bubsy 3D, that would be amazing. Hey, sometimes actors appreciate the deep cut. Your most recent cosplay was the most involved. Alpha Nuad from Final Fantasy XIV. It was done with the help of a friend. 70 plus 3D printed parts, a huge neck piece, custom boot coverings. That's a lot, but I'm sure it looked amazing. Which also, thanks to 3D printing, I noticed a lot more like 3D printed like items used in cosplay. Like there were a lot, because you know Owl House actors were here. There were a lot of Owl House cosplayers, and the staffs that they had with like their little animal creature. Why am I the words are escaping me? But their little animal friendo was just, it looked so nice. Little tiny yeah, the Palace Man. Thank you. The Palace Man like looked really nice, really high quality, and painted so nice. It was a lot of great cosplays. Oh, but then I'm telling Sarah like, oh yeah, I love the representation, and you know, Lumity is like it's so nice. I love that we have the kiss. It's like you can't deny it, Disney. It is gay. It is here. It is great for the world to see. And I told her about how I got engaged recently with my lovely lady, and so then she was like, here you go. She gave me a little poster, and I'm like, I just paid for like a photo, and she's like, nah, it's on me. And so now I have this, then I need to find a nice place. One, I need to frame it and find a nice place to hang it in the home, because my gosh, this art is so lovely. It was so nice. She's so cool. Oh, it was nothing but positive like interaction after positive interaction. It was so nice. And then the next day that I cosplayed, I went as Professor Layton, and I met some other people, some online pals who were also cosplaying as Layton, and one of the voice actors there is Yuri Lowenthal, who actually does a character in one of the Professor Layton games. 2 of them actually, but we were kind of dressing up. Well, we dressed up for like the later games and the prequel ones. And then I go up and we were like, so Yuri, I know you do like a lot of voices, but I was wondering if, and he's like, wait, Unwound Future? And we're like, yes. And yeah, Yuri, he's like in everything. And so I was like, oh, I mean, he's best known for like Spider-Man, like Peter Parker in the games and such. So like, oh, I'd probably, and you know, a lot of people were either signing for that or Sasuke from Naruto. But he was like, no, I love the deep cuts, man. It's so great. And also, he's Chandlo from Bugsnax, and he's my favorite Grumpus. And so he's like, yes, I love the deep cuts. And so I got a nice selfie with him and also a voice recording. And oh, he was so nice. Also, all the actors that you've seen, I've gotten a hug from all of them, and a lot of good hugs. It was so nice. Again, positive energy. I had so much fun. I went from having like the best cruise vacation of my life, then getting sick, and then hectic moving, and then like probably one of the best con experiences I've had in a very long time. I had so much fun, and also the debut for my like Professor Layton cosplay, and I'm really happy with it. I might fiddle with it down the line, but I like Layton is a little bit still more of like a niche sort of thing, but a lot more people actually recognized us than I expected, and I got photos, and also I was handing out puzzles, and I got the answer of a puzzle one because I was like too distracted, but then I talked with the person later like, oh, by the way, it's actually this answer, not that one. I just got jumbled, but they were totally cool with it. I'm sorry, but that's the problem when you have the stupid and you cosplay a character that's much smarter than you. But it was so much fun. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, yeah, highly recommend you check out Owl House. It's extremely good. Also, it's complete. It's all up on Disney Plus, I think, or other streaming, whatever. It's there, so like, don't have to worry about new episodes. It's all finished, so go ahead, have at it, and watch it and enjoy. Midway in season 2, yeah. Yeah, Lumity was very well made. And you can tell when they kind of like drop a little extra love of like budget when it's extra smooth, like nice animation. It's a show made with love, and when I talking with Sarah about it, she was like, yeah, it's just like the crew, everyone was like amazing, and you can really tell that they had like passion and they cared for it. It was so nice. Yes, go watch Owl House. Extremely good. Highly recommend. You know, there was a lot of like schedule, like missions, blah blah blah, and you know, a lot of like, I think, yeah, they got canceled sooner than they expected, so it is a bit of a like rushed like ending kind of, but like they build up to it, and also it does end in a satisfying way that you kind of not really expect it to, but like it feels good, man. It feels good. Yeah. Generally got multiple W's. Woo. Also, yeah, your boy, there is nothing wrong with having like a laid back, like slow life. Like I said, May was way more hectic than I expected. Getting fun, like having a fun cruise ship time, that was great. I like splurged on that. Did not expect to get sick, but also kind of should have expected to have gotten sick. But then the move was so exhausting. It was so exhausting. But I survived, and then I went had MomoCon, and I had a blast. And now I'm like, okay, life, can you please calm down? Yeah. Yeah, pick it up whenever you can. It's all good. Oh, wait, hang on. Fun fact, Yuri went to a Japanese JET program to work with Japanese students, so I guess his proficiency in Japanese and English translations applied to anime dubbing. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, like in the voice actor panel that I sat in, like they kind of talked about like the differences between like just doing a voice off a script as well as like trying to match like lips, like lip movements when dubbing anime and such, but also like you have to like translate it in a way that is not like like try to match the mouth movements while also saying what it meant originally, but also having to tweak it so that it works but still have the meaning. It's a lot more complicated than you would think. Yeah, I thought the mouse would have cleaned it from the surface due to the kiss, but I'm glad it's still on. Yeah, no, I think, honestly, I feel like maybe rainbow capitalism is leaning more into Disney's favor because they're seeing, like, hey, we have money and rainbow good. Don't fear the gay. People want the kiss. It's good. We want representation, which this show has. It's great. Yeah, season 3 rushed due to what's behind from management. A lot of stuff goes on behind, like, each show that you watch. Yeah. Yeah, voice acting. Oh. Also, yes, Super Mario Art. Yeah, also, Tears of the Kingdom came out, and while I was sick, that was all I was playing. And yeah, I love making all the crazy machines. It is so fun. Tears of the Kingdom is a blessing. And also I'm loving it. But no spoilers. I haven't finished it. I'm still going, but also I'm not gonna spoil. But I love the memes and the contraptions you can make. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. So, I think that's all the updates. Creating mechanisms. You either try to match the current lip sync or do what DreamWorks did with Kung Fu Panda and completely reanimate the characters for the Chinese dub. Is that what they did? That's wild. Dang. I want to rewatch Kung Fu Panda. It's been so long. I've definitely seen the first 2. I don't think I've seen the third one. I gotta watch the third one. Huh. But yeah, so that was my life. How are you guys doing? Yeah, so thank you. So that I knew I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll have like Thursday just do an update, like talk, like maybe just a chatting thing. But also my computer was not out on Thursday. It was still in a box. And also we have a thing going on with our Cintiqs where it's not detecting my pen pressure. So art streams are going to be on hold for a while. So it's just another thing after another thing. But we'll get through it. In the meantime, I can at least still stream and be a little funny guy and play a game or two. It's a miracle that Tears of the Kingdom exists. Capital V video game. No online, no battle pass, running on 2015 era hardware, all under 16 gigabytes when saying Jedi Survivor is 100 plus. Yeah, because like honestly, Tears of the Kingdom, it's just like Breath of the Wild plus. It's still relatively the same, like visually, but also and gameplay wise, but also not. Like it has been boosted, I feel, but they are pushing that little machine to the max. Kung Fu Panda 3 did that since the Chinese animators worked on it with American animators. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm also glad it got delayed. Yeah. And DreamWorks, oh yes. DreamWorks pumping win after win. Like, I still think about Puss in Boots' Last Wish. That is such a good movie. Also, yeah, Fawn, I don't know with Cintiqs. They just Cintiqs, they just do. We'll get it figured out in time. But well, now with that lengthy update of what's been going on with my life, also Mochi is here. How are you guys? Are you guys ready for some curve? Which you can tell what I've been busy with. I had played a little bit of the new Sizzle season, but I'm also like, dang, I still have so much to do in Tears of the Kingdom, and I love being in this world. Who is your favorite fearless hero? Who is your favorite fearless hero? It's the Kirby. It's the little guy named Kirby. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be seeing Across the Spider-Verse sometime next week. This weekend was still a little bit too much. Faye went to a Ren Fair yesterday, and I just needed to vibe yesterday. Yeah. I feel like I'm like blowing dust off a cartridge. Like, here we go, Kirby. Whew. There we go. Oh, there's our little guy. There he is. Oh, I don't know why my sound alerts aren't working. That was weird. Again, new setup. It's a patty. I thought I got everything fixed, but I guess maybe some things got jumbled during the move. I don't know. Or I'm just rusty. Which, do y'all hear me okay? So like my desk is in a new spot, my computer's oriented differently. My mic is now on the left side of me as opposed to my right. Yeah. But you should hear the game audio okay. Also, yeah, I misplayed this game so much, actually. It's so cute. Look at them go after that cake. Oh, and Meta Knight's reading his little book, and that's totally Morpho Knight as the butterfly, because there's always a Morpho butterfly, even though Morpho butterflies are like blue. Oh well. But yeah, DDD's expression when he first lands on the star with Kirby, he's just like, oh, it's you. Yeah. Also, yeah, now my friend Liz is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think we're gonna be seeing that a lot as I play the Switch. How many people are gonna log in and play Tears of the Kingdom? And here I am like, I'm gonna play Kirby. Get back my cake! The only reason I'm your nemesis. Yeah, the butterflies are Satan incarnate. Oh dear. But we've already seen this from the last time. There's their little guys. I am 18% through. I still have so much. Oh, they're laughing! Oh, it's so cute. Let's go. Hello, Magoland. Okay. Story mode, I'm 36%. There we go. That's pretty far. Aren't I like... Yeah, I'm like 3 worlds in. Oh, and I changed it to wearing the Dark Meta Knight mask. Lore Starcutter. Oh. Hello. I'm here. Okay, so I gotta reacquaint myself. It's been so long. What is up? Hello. Maglore, how you doing? You are so cute. Hey Kirby, how's it going? I don't remember the voice I gave you. It's been a month. I've made quite a bit of progress repairing the lore's interior. So don't think it's all fun and games back here. I'm working hard too. Maglore's also a gamer because Rainbow Keyboard. You found 45 of my energy spheres. As for the missing parts, all we need are the emblem and the mast. Just 2 to go. Yeah. By the way, as you've been gathering energy spheres, have you seen those crazy sphere doomers that show up from time to time? Yeah, they're depressed zoomers, I believe. They're mysterious creatures that usually live in another dimension. As I said, a depressed zoomer. Energy spheres are their favorite snack. I'm sure that's why they're here. But I need all of my energy spheres back, even the ones they're run off with. Okay, I got you. How are you feeling about the mask? Should I switch it up? Magalore's in full swing for Pride. Happy Pride, by the way. Yeah, happy Pride. From your fellow by a son. Happy Pride. Ho. What do you have to say? Magalore's gonna share some speedrun strats. Yeah. Dress up masks. Okay, so. What are we feeling? How are we feeling? There's Susie. Naggle. Waddle Dee. Big DDD face. Coo, gray, or just Coo, purple. Mine. Kine. Kine or mine? Pick Rick. You can tell girl because pink and bow. Gooey mock matter. Adeline focused. Ribbon friend's hairstyle. Mine is nightmare fuel. Oh, is it because it's like it's Kirby, but not quite? Mr. Duder. Is there a Mrs. Duder? Wispy Woods. Taranza. Yeah, I don't... The human ones, it feels wrong to put it on Kirby's body. And Susie. Dark Meta Knight. The Roach. Marks. I love Marks. And the Wallaby. Nago. And Gooey. It's Gooey. Alright, does anyone have a preference or should we just go... Should we just go Curb? The OG. Totally normal marks. I mean, this isn't gonna possess my body at all. You feeling curb? Anyone else fine with just being a little pink puff? Also, yeah, there are a lot of masks. Yeah, I think we'll go with curb. Yes. I'm unmasking. I'm treating myself better. Thank you. All right. So let's see. Hop, jump, puff, puff. Yeah. I think we were going to the snow world, I believe. Cookie Country. Raisin Ruins. Onion Ocean, which I think we've established that sounds like a horrible place. Which also, I did go back and I got the gear that I missed in that one level. But no big deal. White Wafers. A snow level, which is honestly very good with the fact that we're kind of in summer mode right now. I mean, it's sizzle season. Happy sizzle season, everybody. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to go. Okay, so X is going to Magellan. Okay. I'm probably going to confuse my controls a bit since I've been playing so much Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Oh, they turn into little crystals. It's crystal flowers. And it's ice cream. God, why does Kirby have, like, the best aesthetics? It's so nice. Oh. 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 Whee! Oh, I want to be a fighter. I'm gonna break the ice. Yeah. Yeah. Knuckle Joe. Which I remember Knuckle Joe in the Kirby anime being a really fun treat of a character to appear. Oh wait, and Y is to like get rid of it. Drop the ability. Hang on. Don't they say something? Get ready to brawl! How long you hold the button will change how strong or weak your attacks are, and there are a ton of them. Tabby. Yeah, Vulcan Jab. Smash Punch, Leg Sweep, Spin Kick. Yeah. Ooh. A lot of stuff. Oh yeah, and there's like a cool mecha. Should I get the cool mecha? I don't know. Oh! I'm just vibing. Whoa, bats! Whoa. Oh, they're so cute. You ever just punch a bat? Yeah. Yeah, okay, because like I keep pressing Y because I think Y is jump in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, he's just swinging. Let's end that joy. Goodbye. This is so nice. Oh, what? Oh, I should get the ice ability then, actually. Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of the nice thing about Kirby enemies spawning back so quickly. Did I like suck them up? What? Oh, ice cream. Now I'm playing the new Street Fighter game, yes! Kirby should appear in a Street Fighter game. And then I would probably actually play it. Oh, wait, but now I need fire. Yeah. I've never been, aside from like old, like Smash, I've never been one of like really playing fighting games. Too much, but I am happy for the people that are happy. It's always fun when a game you want is out. Yeah! Ah. It's so colorful, it's so nice. Okay, I guess, alright, you guys get to live, fine. Whee! Adorbs. And, I'm not sure if other people, like, have, oh, he's jumping! And now he's a pot roast. Whoa. Goodbye, world. Oh, what's... Oh, yes! Party cannon. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! No, no, no. There. Aha. Oh, no, they spawned again. There we go. It just keeps going. I love Kirby games just constantly giving you OP things. It really does a good job to like introduce the sensation of being all powerful. You know, kids of all ages. Like, oh, this is how I can experience the power of the game. Oh. Oh no, I didn't want. Wait, how do I? Oh, B. No! Get out of here. There we go. Waddle Dee's riding on those pigs is so cute. It's so cute. There are so many like little cute details and choices that they do. Oh, there's those weird rabbits. I'm gonna... I guess I'll just go this way. Whee! It's so colorful and sweet. Whoa, whoa, you're fast. Aha. Aha, I've played Donkey Kong. I know how this goes. Oh, shoot. I literally looked away for a second. And yes, Kirby is a god eater after all. But I wanted to say is that, do other people feel, whoa, yeah, give me them stars. When it comes to like playing a summer or a winter game, do you like playing it in, whoa. Whoa. Hang on, I gotta look at it. Yeah, speeding up. You think you can fool me? Oh. Oh no, that was automatic. I think I missed a thing down there. Oh well. Don't worry, just use Kirby's body. Yeah, I missed a thing. Dang. Oh well. I think I'll go back. Kirby will never be destroyed. I'm still alive. Yeah, there's totally a section down there. Darn it. Ooh, banana leaf. No! I'm not jumping. I'm not like... Goodbye, Gordo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Is that like a little guy? Whoa. They're so cute. So, what I'm trying to say is, for me, I always like, whoa. I always like playing like games like Wind Waker like in the winter, especially when I had like a snow day from school. And like you're playing this game that's so summery and oceany and beachy and it's just really, really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna play this level again. So like now that it's like I'm just gonna keep calling it sizzle season. It's sizzle season, it's the summer, so like playing an ice level feels really nice. Because it's like, oh, maybe it's really hot outside, but like I'm in here cooling off with my AC and this nice little chilly level. It just feels really nice to me, like having a level that's like opposite of the temperature outside. Oh, giant edge. You're so edgy. What? I love screaming at like actual Kirby enemies. Oh. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. This game visually looks so nice. Whoa. Aha, I'm behind you. Ah, ah, ah. Aha, what are your hitboxes, sir? Ah! It's a whole vibe. What? Yeah. Let me eat you. Meow. Aha. Horror game. Speaking of sizzle season, am I excited for Splatoon? Do you mean, Ooh. Ooh, I can be a weapon. Good. Aha! I have played a little bit of the new update. I haven't tried... Sam got a huge, like, buff and update, which makes me very happy for all my pals that are super into Salmon Run. Oh, I missed a third here? Okay, I'm doing this again. Normally I want to, like, move on, but, like, I'm rusty, okay? I gotta give it another shot. So I played a little bit of the new Sizzle season. I thought I was gonna like the paintbrush, but I think it's a little bit too slow for me. But I tried the new, like, dual squelchers, and that's been pretty fun. But I need to try more of the other weapons. Oh, for Big Run. When is Big Run? Which I am very excited for the new, like, Salmon Run Big Run. We're not getting a new King Salmonid, right? I'm still happy with Ouroboros. Next weekend. Okay, awesome. You like my screens just with the mini boss? I mean, he's big and scary, and I'm just a little pink guy who, like, destroys gods every other Tuesday. So, like, how can I not be scared? He's got a big-edged sword. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give me that cupcake. Wait, no. You're a cool robot. I want your ability. Right? The art style is so nice. Back! Get out of here, bats. I'm sorry. I love you, but not today. This is such an appealing art style. Like, I love the little outlines they have on all the models. I can't destroy that. Ah! Oh, so I need fire to melt that. It's just, it's cozy, it's charming. It's very colorful. I love the colors. If you encountered someone who had a sword as big as you in real life, you'd scream too. Yes! I'm just being honest about my feelings. Okay, so let's do this better. You got a team wipe with the Inkzook. Ooh! Oh yeah, the Tenderbrella got a huge buff too in Salmon Run. That's awesome. Where was it? Yeah. I didn't miss it again, did I? Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no, it was in the cannon section. Boop boop boop. Yeah. But I thought I was gonna play a little bit more Splatoon today, but then I just ended up like doing a mission in Tears of the Kingdom. But tonight I'm thinking after dinner I might hop and do some Splat. Oh! Whee! Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh, I thought I could. How do I get to that one? Oh, I see. There we go. They try to scare you with how, like, deep it is, but it's right there. There we go. The Inkzuka. Yeah. There we go. Ow, my head. I also played a little bit on, like, the humpback whale park thing. Whatchamacalled? It's like a cool, like, skater park thing. Ah. Oh, there was another secret. Oh, darn it. What are you? Jelly. Oops. Yeah, humpback pump track. I played a little bit of that, and that was nice. Oh, darn it. So I'll do this one more time. Oh. That's okay. This is me reacquainting myself with the tutorial. Also, Sugar is here. Hello, Sugar. Okay, I'm so sorry, Rhythmful, I missed that. I will do better next time. your big edge. No! Get out of here. But there we go. But nothing to me. Oh, but then I don't get that. That's fine. I have over 50 lives. It's good. So there was a secret path in the second spinning cannon above the first hole. Okay. Whee! It's time to scream. It's very weird to see Kirby with like that robot glove indicate that there are like 3 fingers. Well, 4. All right. No, I want that middle gear. Middle gear. Middle gear. We'll just breeze past it. Whee! That's the other nice thing about Kirby games. You can just do this. Ah! Excuse you. Get out of here. Thank you. You're big. Get out of here. Sorry, Wildies. I am a little pink blob of destruction. And cake. I'm full of cake. You can see that the roof above looks different. Okay, I will keep an eye out. Go be free, little piggies. And then I will destroy you. Very, very badly. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. I love the mass destruction. And ice cream. I love mass destruction and ice cream. Those are the signs of a true hero, you know. Okay, so it's the second cannon. Does that count? No, that doesn't. I think I have to go this way. Further ahead? Okay. Right, okay, when it's yellow like that, they like automatically cart you back. So I'm guessing it's probably after this section. Oh wait, I think I see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bam. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much, Rhythmful. There we go. Hey, alrighty. Because I don't think it'll be like the most complete thing ever, but I do want to, oh, why not? It was fun going that way. I do kind of want to get everything. I like 100%ing Kirby games when I can. I just want to enjoy my time. Hey, Slayer! Hello! A little hand wave to you, too! Also, this level's just really, really nice. It's so cute. You get to destroy. Kill, destroy. Kirby's way. And that's a funky little guy. I do also like as a mecha that like my hover, like it's not the. Ah, you know what? Let's sing. Yeah, Mike Kirby. Oh, I had to aim it. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, he's playing Splatoon. It does look like a Gundam. I think that's totally what the inspiration was for that. Kirby had his creative freedom. Oh no, I had to fight this guy again. Whoa, where am I? Hello. Hi. Ah. Ah. How dare you? I'm over here, buddy. There we go. Home. Yeah, you thought you could take me, but nope. There we go. I love the food they give you. Give me that, yeah. Yeah. Whee! Just a little simple curve. Woo! Yeah. Yeehaw! Yeah, and I cannot stress this enough. A POYO. There we go. Now I feel better. Oh, map is so cute. Oh, it's a little snowman. Is that gonna be another door? That's adorable. Yeah. Oh, this one has a lot of gears. Milk gear. POYO gear. Whoa, what are... Whoa, did you just pooped snow. Wanna do something? Okay, that was actually to be expected. Of course, you're ice. Ah! Those are funky little guys, though. Oh! I'm ice. I'm snow. I should be... Whoa! Unaffected by snow. Wah! Adorable. Yes, Stan. Absolutely. Whoa, is that a ninja? Well, now it's frozen ninja. Whee. Oh. Blah. Nice. I like that there's lots of ice cream. What? Don't kill me. This has like an ominous vibe to it. I feel like there's something up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That anything? Oh. I probably need, like... Yeah, I probably need... Oh, I know what I need. I need cutter. Hang on. That's what I need. Excuse me, little mushroom man. I know you're a fun guy, but I don't got the time today. I have important POYO business to do. Thank you. Alright. Bye, little mushroom guy. Not today. Maybe another time. Yeah. That. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I don't think there were any gears in this section. Ooh, you're in the rabbit hole trying to get good at rhythm games. Quaver, a Step Mania clone, and I'm failing miserable. I mean, rhythm games can be hard. Before the 3DS eShop closed, I got that one Rhythm Heaven game for it. And I've been playing a little bit of that, but my goodness, it is a lot harder. Whoa. Oh, they get sad when you take their little shell. and then nothing to me. Why put cold food if you hot eat the food? Why do we call it an oven in when we oven in cold food, of out hot eat the food? You're just cutting to the point with that mushroom guy. Yes, Bob. Listen, I have to cut to the point. Sorry, mushroom guy, but you just didn't make the cut. Yes, I love it. Thank you. Yes. Your puns give me strength. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Ah. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Also, yes, I do have a 3DS. Ah. Honestly, I'm thinking of playing... I've been thinking about it a lot, but I think I might just open... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. The beans. Coffee beans. Oh. Well, at least... Everything's slippery. I should have just done that first. I should have seen what the path was and then just make a run for it. Oh, I'm so... Here. Take some medicine, Kirby. There we go. I like the little mini inventory system they have for Kirby. No, wrong way. Go, little Poyo, go. Ah. Aha! See? Now I just have to wait and be like, yeah. Also, yeah, what Rhythmful says, which honestly very fitting for Rhythmful to say. It takes a while to improve at like rhythm games. It is all just like practicing and like trying to get an ear for it. Should I be a ninja? Is that what you want me to be? Be a ninja. Oh. Ha! Ah! Oh! Great. Well, that's okay. I just needed it for that. Yeah. That was cute. Teach you the ninja ways. Well, yeah, I do have a 3DS and I like it a lot, and I need to play the games I actually bought before the eShop closed. What are you? Oh, you're water. You are an evil goopy water, my friend. Ah! Oh, I love how Kirby surf. That's it. Do you see this? Surf. Ah! Plunge him into. The surf is so cute. Yeah, I need to play the 3DS games I actually bought before the eShop closed. Sorry, Mushroom Guy, I played, but I guess I chose death for you. Ah! I'm so rusty at this. It's the baby game. Oh, right, this is the boot. Oh. Oh, oh. There we go. It's so cute. It's like that one boot from Mario. Aha! Yeah, I'm hopping. Got my new boots. New boot goofing. No! No! There we go. Ah! Speaking of rhythm games, you need to finish Hi-Fi Rush. I haven't even played Hi-Fi Rush. I need to do that. It's gonna be... That's the thing with games. Like, if you don't... Certain games, if you don't play them... Ooh! If you don't play them after a while, it's, like, really hard to get back into it. But, like, then with time, you get the hang of it again. It's just a matter of time. I love how Kirby hops in this little boot. It is so cute. FNIF legit made me go from no rhythm game experience to being pretty decent. Heck yeah. That's the thing. You only get better if you, like, practice. The more you familiarize yourself with something, the generally, like, better you get, too. Oh, so, like, looks like you're all watched that Mushroom Guy. What? Oh, this one wants me the stone. Oh, yeah, I love the little statues they get. It's so cute. What? I don't want to mess with that. Oh, Maglore. This little thing. I love how they keep wanting to trap you with the cannons. They're like, you have to pay attention a little bit. 8 tons. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think that mushroom just got his world rocked. No, please keep him coming. I think the new thing is just making sure that Mushroom Guy has the worst day of his life. The puns give me life. I got a little fruit. Ah. There's a little sand guy. Let's see, what was... I think this is a bomb? Oh, wait, no, it's Beam. Oh, I love Beam. Beam is so cute. I love Kirby's hat and Beam so much. Alright, what nonsense are you gonna make me face this time? Oh, Super Bonker! Ah! You're just mad because DK didn't want you in his family. What? Yeah, I said it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want your coconuts. Go nuts. Ah! Whoa. Ah! Not gonna make a monkey out of me. Ah! No, he bonked me. And his name is Bonkers. Oh no, he was true to his namesake. Okay, but generally when they make you fight, I'm a grand. Look at my little guy. Oh, I gotta spin it. Whoa, whoa! I missed. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, going. Oh, wait, did you just... Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Aha. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love the mega power-ups they give you in this game. It's so cute. And I love my little, like, little rope thing. What is that called? Aha. What did that do? Yeah. Yeah. Ahaha. Ah. No. I see. So I have to... Okay, I flip it. And that makes it bigger. Beam it. Ah! I just love doing a little tiny scream. Also, the background is very nice here. I see now. Okay, so it's not... Oh! Well, that... I like destroying those guys. I don't like those guys. Oh, come on. I was, like, right there. Donk. Yeah. Yeah. Ice cream. Ice cream for the good boy. Yeah. More ice cream. Yeah. Oh. Oh, now you're extra big. Oh, what do you think about spawn? Yeah. Oh. Oh, we'll tear in the space-time continuum. Let's do it. After do this. Wow! Oh wait! Oh, this is so fun. I love the colors, the simplicity. Oh, I'm gonna need a key. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm just a little guy with the key to Kingdom Hearts. Oh no no! No no no! No no no! Ah! I'm getting my... Ah! No! 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 Oh, that's just death. I thought it would like spit me out or something. Oh no, it did spit me out. Oh. Can I? Oh! Okay, good. Right, this is a Kirby game. I can just do it again. I need to do a slide. That's what I need to do. It's okay. I thought it was just gonna like suck me like out of the level, but no, it just crushes you in an agonizing way with pain and terror, which is a lot more common in Kirby than you would think. Oh, you're gonna make me do this nonsense, huh? Up it up. I'm not going for that. What? You guys are small. Okay. Come on. Hello. I'm walking here. I'm blowing stuff up here. Anything fun? Okay. I might as well be crazy and do that. Okay. Whew. Kirby was put in the interdimensional panini press. Oh, I actually had a really tasty panini the other day. Oh, he has the two. It's a doomer. No, my explosion thing died. Oh. Oh, I like the green on you, buddy. It looks good. Good. Oh, whoa. Ah! The ice, it's slippery. Come on, buddy. Ah! Aha! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, whoa, whoa. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, got 2! Hooray! Also, Kirby's little ninja outfit is adorable. Yeah! Tomato. Yeah! Very horrifying indeed. But we made it out. We made it out alive. Aha! Oh, his little wall jump is cute. Yeah! Shinobi! That's cute. Oh, I know I definitely gotten to, like, the top before. Thank you, Mr. UFO. My little UFO friend. Why, thank you. Oh, Poyo Clay. Thank you. I gotta see why my sound alerts aren't happening for that. Oh, the 50 energy spheres you've collected have unlocked the door to the Samurai Kirby sub-game. Play with friends. I do love Samurai Kirby very much. That's an extremely fun minigame. I always liked that as a kid. Alright, what silliness we got going on now? Oh boy, into the depths we go. Oh wait, maybe I needed the fire. Oh. Yeah, I think I need fire. Hey, buddy. Why is it that every time I drop my ability, it goes to the direction that I don't want it to go? Like, I want the fire guy. I don't want to suck up the thing that I just, got rid of. Oh, maybe that's too icy. Yo, okay. Fire cannot help me now. Ah! I think you need to cool off. Even though I'm fire and yeah, that's yeah, destroy the ice cannons. Come on. There we go. Okay, now I can do the yeah 60. Ooh, what are you? You got a spork fork? Oh, I think I probably need his ability in order to get that thing there. Let's do that. What are you, sir? Your spear. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Oh, don't I have hyperthermia? Oh, I'm just enjoying a little ice bath. You know, normal stuff. I do like how the music gets muted when you're underwater. That's such a sweet detail. Whoa. Whoa. What? Ooh. Swimming feels pretty good in this game. Whoa. It's fine. Kirby's just chilling. Oh man. And I can withstand like cold water. Like I use like whoa. I'm not missing anything up there, am I? I don't think so. Yeah, Kirby honestly controls really great in the water. What? Close call. Eh. Oh, you're big. Yes. They're just slow enough. There we go. Was I supposed to do that? Is that a good thing I did? Yes it is, because I got a gear. Kirby is above getting affected by silly things such as hyperthermia. You know what? You're absolutely right. Want sushi? Yeah. Here's some Matrix. Just why? Thank you. And it's funny because Kirby doesn't even have a neck or a back per se. Can't really bend. It's just an orb. What? What can I say? I'm a gamer. Oh, what? Didn't dodge that one, but might as well get the little spiky guy. Needle. Yeah, needle. Oh, oh, you guys died. That looks like a rupee. What? Ah, what the? What? Am I invisible? Ah! Ah! I don't understand. And I used up my medicine. No! Oh god! Ah! Oh! I didn't understand what was going on. Whoopsies. Let's try that again, shall we? What? I think that rupee made me invisible? But also it didn't protect me from the ice, so I don't understand. Ha. At least I had a nice warm spot of tea. Oh, I can dodge. If I just do my... Ah! If I just do my little, like, needle spin dodge thing, I should be good. I don't understand. Do I bring this somewhere? Ah. Oh. Hello? Okay, well, I need fire guy. There we go. Fire. Hello, Mochi. Meow. You meow one, baby? Mochi says meow, everybody. It'd be awesome if you acknowledge that. That she says meow. Oh, I see. I ate that. Okay. It's been a while since you had this mechanic. So I take this. And yeah, it makes me go through stuff. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work the last time. But there we go. Coulda used that tomato earlier, but that's okay. Oh, are you running out of juice? Oh, okay, you ran out of juice. Okie dokie. Susie, welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Shout out to Susie. For those that don't know, she did the Mario and Luigi little cute running animation that you see on my starting screen. Oh, hi. Oh, there goes that guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got some funky waterfalls going on. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. You did your job with that animation, yeah. And that job. I was about to be like, what joke? What joke? Got it. Oh, why is it? Why is it two? We need a different thing? Maybe we need a different power-up. Where's that cutter guy? Ah! Oh. You finished your errands today? Hell yeah, let's finish some errands. Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? We're speaking of, if you have laundry, you should probably check your laundry right now. Also, if you're working on a thing, you should probably save that project you've been working on. Just saying. Wait. How? Hey. There we go. Oh! It didn't occur to me that would just crush me to death. I'm so sorry. Also, Susie, unfortunately, no. It is still blah right now. I'm still under warranty, so I think what I'm gonna do is just, like, talk to Wacom people about it, and then, FaZe is a little bit older, so was thinking of maybe taking that one to Geek. Oh, I could have used those cherries. Taking it to Geek Squad. There we go. Now I'm not dead. Yeah. So yeah, it's really weird. We packed our Cintiq super carefully. I don't understand why it's not working. But here we are. It's worth it. There's probably a smarter way to do that. But yeah. Oh! I was looking at you. It's so rusty. Oh, my bad. Well, hey, remembered I got the gear. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping in, Goat Cannon. Super appreciated. Again, thank you for giving Cookie a little treat. I'm just gonna take the L. Worth it. Nice. So. Oh no, Susie, what? You started your computer and your driver stopped working too? No! Ah, that sucks. But what doesn't suck is hello, Killer Beautiful. Welcome back. How are you doing? We are talking about computer difficulties. Like Susie was having computer issues and I was having issues, and I still do. So like my Cintiq is working as a monitor. That's fine, but not for the actual drawing bit, because Faye and I both have the Cintiq, but for some reason, neither one is detecting our pen, and that sucks. But, oh, Susie says, I followed instructions to completely uninstall and reinstall the new drivers. I think we did that too. I might go back and try that again, and that fixed it. So it's not what you had if that didn't work. Yeah, Faye says they did that, and what is this? What is this thing? Oh. Oh. I'm scared of this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it's just a big old bomb. Yes. Yeah, so I might try that again. Oh, I think I need the bomb to destroy that. Is that it? Yeah, it's weird. Because I'm pretty sure Faye at least tried that with that. I don't know if that was tried on my computer. I haven't checked. It's, as you know, it's been a bit hectic in terms of like, oh, I can just, there we go. There we go. Oh, well, I got one of them. There. Yeah. We'll see. We have determined that it's not a pen problem. It is indeed a monitor issue, because one of our friends lives not too far from us and visited and was like, hey, I'll can check if your pens work on my Cintiq, and I'll check if my pen works on yours. So we're doing that. And nope, it is... Pens work fine on hers, and hers doesn't react to ours, so it must be a pen issue of sorts. That's fine. Eh. Oh boy. Ow. Do you have the Wacom Center shortcut? I don't think so. Also, Killer View, glad you're just chilling, enjoying your summer break since you graduated. Wait, hang on, congratulations on graduating! Congrats! Ah, that's exciting. Mad props. It is not an easy thing. And you did it. And that's awesome. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. But heck yeah, enjoy that summer break. Do you want this? Here you go. Alright, well that took care of that. Dead. Why am I just holding this? Oh. Why? It must be the streamer brain rot. Ooh. The Wacom Center shortcut? No, I don't have, I forget which number. I think it's the 2022 model. I got it on Oh wait, no, I can just... Ah! I got it on a really good, like, sale. But it doesn't have any, like, buttons on the side of it. It's literally just a screen with a pen. There we go. Got all the gears. Oh, the ceremony doesn't sound too fun. 2 hours. Yeah, it's not fun. Especially if they get those, like, kind of uncomfortable chairs. You know, just the foldable metal chairs. I don't know where your setup was, but still. I don't have to go back there. Whoop. Casual community. Oh, hey! We did it! Finally got this top spot! Yeah! Just sprays water everywhere. And a Wacom Center, I think, is downloadable online. Is that what you use to troubleshoot your thing? Because normally I go on the website to see if I have a new driver or driver update needed. But, I've unlocked the bomb challenge. Oh. Nice. Generally lets you know, yeah. Yeah, if there's a problem. Oh yeah, I'll have to look into that, because I gotta be honest, because of the move, we're still in boxes. We haven't packed our kitchen, I will say. Whoa, it's breezy. Oh, right. Ah! Oh. Oh, right, I should have jumped. Haha, like that. Whoa. Oh, hello. I'll be Sparky. Be a little Sparky dude. I'm just glad that the kitchen is unpacked, because before it was really tough to walk around, and we still have a lot to go. It honestly, like, especially as an... It generally takes at least, like, a month to, like, really feel like you've settled into a new place, and I'm already loving our new place a lot. Even if it's not, like, finished, it's already a vast improvement to what we had before, so... I'm excited to, like, get more and more acquainted. I just really want to get back into streaming, but... I can't stream art in the meantime with my Cintiq's being a butt. I will get that figured out in time. And yeah, congrats with finishing high school. Welcome to the adult world. You can do, like, things now, yeah. You can do so many things, like pay taxes. Oh, this is cool. I like that this little horn is just like a bigger parasol umbrella of magic and gayness. It's great. Ah! Ah! Eh, that one was dying. No, my tea! I need my tea! Excuse me, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Whoa! Makes you go up. Whoa! You float! Oh, that's cute. I like that. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! Get out! Ah! They're after my blood! No! Get out of here! They died the way they lived, stoned out of their minds. What? That was that. I'm just so bad. I'm having fun though. That's what's important. Yeah. The pride horn. Happy Pride, everybody! POYO! Yeah. Average day for a British person to hear. Tea! I need my tea! I need my tea. Where's my tea? Nope. Where's my tea? Please. I can't solve puzzles without my tea. Well, out of okay, Professor. I can't. There must be. I stocked up on tea. The Earl Grey, it's my favorite. No, we didn't go to the store last week. What? Oh no, monk! I didn't even see that monkey. You see, this is what happens when I don't have my tea. A monkey runs and takes the key, and now I didn't even realize it was racing. Ah, monkey, no! I've been betrayed by monkey. Tea chai. What's your favorite flavor of tea? I like green tea. And this cupcake. I like that cupcake. Chai tea is very good. Oh. Spook. Oh, okay. Snowball! Yeah, that is so cute! Oh. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, wait. Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my gosh. Oh. I forgot about this power-up. Yeah! Oh, get back here, buddy. Oh, I didn't do that well enough, so I got like a little tiny reward. Ah! Probably have to like jump better. Nah. Well, I think it's just stars. It's nothing like collectible important, I don't think. Isn't Chinese tea though? Yes. Oh! Oh! I'm stupid now! Oh my gosh, that was so cute! Anyway, back to the hell dimension. We just watched Spider-Verse over the weekend. Nice. I have to see it at some point. Oh! This coming week. Uh-huh. I must go. I must go. I absolutely will go. It's just this weekend was a little bit too crazy for me to like go, but I think we're gonna go with some friends in the coming week. But I'm extremely excited for that. Oh yeah! Because I love the first one so much. I'm sure the second one is gonna be even better. That's fine. Just eat a block. It's fine. Get out of here. Miss all the stars. It's fine. Rippin' reality, snowman. Yeah. What? 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 Whoa. Well, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. It's fine. I'm just going. Ha. I'm not. Oh, whoops. I slipped. I slipped too close. I'm dead. At least they're nice about me, like, trying again. Yeah, I got them squished. Alright, let's try this again. I slipped up. Darn it, you're right. Ah! I fell for that one again, too. I love here. Just to make it even. At least I can get that one up. Yeah. Ah! I like the background, by the way. It's cool. Come on. Knowing that vortex that's chasing me, like, does just squish me. Instead of just like, oh no, I'm sucked to the other side. What? 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 Okay, be careful here. Oh, other one. Okay. Don't get too crazy. I say is then I don't know why I went for that. Those dodges. Yeah. Ooh, so bomb or cutter? Okay, I always like the party hat of bomb. Very cute. Oh, this is a dramatic entrance. Hello. It's not even the 4th of July. No, we're celebrating Pride. These rainbow explosions. Yeah! Eat it, Doomer. Yeah! I knew, yeah, that monkey made me miss a gear, and I'm very mad about it. Woo! So I think when I replay this, I think I can just skip that part. Yeah! It'll be fun to be a cute little snowman. Oh, there you go, happy birthday. Bomb plus cutter equals butter. I can't believe it's not bomb. Butter? Get caught by the vortex, it'll force you to drink 5 5-hour energies to get you to the forbidden hour of the way. I've actually never drinking 5-hour energy before. I've always seen like the commercials and I see them in stores and stuff, but I'm like, it just looks like a compact drink of like caffeine and sugar. And I'm not just like worried that that thing would just make my heart explode. Ah! Right, I needed to jump there. Ow. Because that's what it is. They've just taken all the ingredients and just compacted into a bottle. I don't think I've ever really drunk a Monster either. I freed that little pig. 25-hour power. I don't think it works the way you think it does. The dark magic of beverages. The beverage. Ah! I don't need that power. We need the prize horn. Wait, no, I needed that. There we go. That's how I find myself goofing up on like such easy Kirby puzzles, and then like, oh. And see, that's how it should have been, and I was just like goofing it like a silly. But that's okay. Kirby is a forgiven force. I say as he just destroys a bunch of Waddle Dees. The non-binary bagpipe. Yes. I like that. Your fellow by Ace NB son. Okay, alright. Oh, this is the monkey. Okay, I gotta speed. No. No. Get out of here. Okay. Gotta go. Okay, I think we beat the monkey. Did we beat the monkey? I think we beat the monkey. Ah! I don't care. I got ice cream out of it by destroying that monkey's life. There we go. Yeah! Hoo-wee! There we go. Yeah, and you guys stay trapped there. I don't like you. You're mean to me. That's why you go in the shame cube. Shame. If you want your heart to become a crimson firework, then drink a red line. That bottle covered in warning labels to only drink like half of the bottle, and there's a meter on the side showing the halfway point. Why don't they just show it? Why don't they just have it offered as that way? Because I guarantee you someone has just drunk all of it. Either by accident or just on purpose. No freedom for those beasties. They are bad beasties. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do this section. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no. There we go. I like that it just sends the guys, like, into the screen like it's a smash. Smash. Yeah, see? I'm doing much better the second time playing these levels. It's almost like I know the layout now. Let's just... Well, let's just finish. We just came here for the game gear. Yeah! Ah, 2. You saw a video of 3 stories about redline victims? I believe it. Ugh. That's horrible. Feel bad for those guys. What type of drink that goes, hey, don't drink this, will kill you. Don't push past tier 15, you're not that guy. Checkerboard chase. Oh, that's a fun game. Right. Yeah. I feel like I've heard this music before. Uh-oh. Oh, this looks like to be one of those levels. Oh! They're ghosts? Waddle ghosts? They probably used this in Kirby Superstar Allies. Chocolate kick. Okay, well, I got a key. Waddle boos! Waddle boo. That is really cute, actually. Oh. Waddle ghosts and bottles. Why not waddle ghost and bottle? First man was barely alive coming into work and came out after drinking the whole bottle on accident. Ugh. He was really twitchy. Second one was lady drinking it and fainted. Final dude was first. Oh. the souls of the cursed Waddle Dee. Oh, they're napping. Oh, now they're frozen. Just gotta let him go. Take a sippy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought there was. Oh, evil mummy. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, good. My friend exploding everywhere guy. Nice. Oh, that looked like a silly gesture, man. And then I just ended him. It's okay. Why would you drink that much, like, energy stuff? It must have been for, like, trying to, I don't know, clout or something. I don't know. What? Don't destroy your body like that. Oh no! Oh shoot! I messed it up. There's a little gear thing there. Can I get a new one? I need a new one. Don't drink energy drinks. Honestly, drink lots of water. That's all you need. Okay, you can have like a little drink as a treat, but like I don't think you want the energy stuff. Maybe I can go back. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, whoa. There we go. In the water. Well, speaking of, thank you, Susie, for redeeming some more for the hydrate. Again, I don't know why my alerts aren't working, but I will do it. The bee. Wait, do I have spare cannons? I thought my inventory was only like. Oh, I didn't know I could like access these. I thought it was just like one and done. Oh, that is actually really good to know. Oh, Kirby, don't drink energy drinks. This will kill you. No. That is very handy to know. Stay away from diet too. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just a lot of like sugar and ugh. This might be a deluxe feature. Random copy essence and then the crackler. Oh. Well, a good thing is that, you know, Yeah! Yay, that was the first one. Very nice. Thank you, Muna, for letting me know about that. I would have gone this whole game not knowing that was a thing. Oh, no. Wow, I just escaped. Skin of my teeth. Oh, because I can't jump high or float when I have the crackler bomb cannon thing. A bit of cranberry juice. Bit of cranberry juice morning and evening. I sippy water all day. Cranberry juice is very nice. We got some peach juice, which is very nice. I like juice. Juice is nice. Oh, he gets so sad when out of his shell. Oh, more spooky spirits. It's not even Halloween yet. I don't like those little red creatures in cages. I think they're oh, of course they're doing the thing where they chase. No, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, they're chasing me because I have the key. Oh man, when I was sick with don't like that. Don't like that. Ah, get out of here, little ghost. Thank you. Whew. Cranberry is good for the liver and kidneys. Duly noted. I drink water and Gatorade, but mostly drink Gatorade post-workout. Gatorade is legit good because of the electrolytes. Literally, when Faye and I were sick, oh, spooky. And I have this cute little candle. When we were sick, I drank a lot of orange juice as well as like a lot of Gatorade because Gatorade is actually what? Gatorade is really good when you're sick. It hydrates the soul and also your body of electrolytes. I think it's like the only time I actually drink Gatorade, but like it's good. It's not like, for me it's not the best thing ever. We were drinking the blue drinks. I haven't tried the other flavors. I don't know if they're good. There used to be a cranberry juice that had green tea in it, and they don't make it anymore? Oh, come on. That actually sounds like really good. It was your lifeblood. So what do you fill your blood with now? I'm so sorry for your loss though. Want a Sprite cranberry? Is that a thing? Sprite cranberry? Oh, I guess I need fire. Wasn't there a fire guy? There must be a fire guy, right? Oh. I could have sworn there was a fire guy. All home raid and post-workout since like electrolytes. I'm also edgy, right? So, the edge. Oh, no. Ah, crap. I can't go back. Well, maybe there's a fire guy at the end of this. Remembers the as and jokes from LeBron James. Yes. What? Don't mind me, don't mind me. Come on, why isn't there a fire guy? There's the floaty guy. Really? There's no fire guy? I can't get that. Huh. They got rid of 4 Loco because it lets you respect all your points and strength. Okay, well I guess I'm coming back to that section. I need fire. Note taken. Oh, I gotta run again. I gotta run. I hate these things so much. Ooh, cartoon meat. I hate those things so much. What do I want? Game Gear. I want that. Okay, they're chill. Everything's chill. You guys are chill. I'm gonna be a festival. Huh? You can't get me. I'm too fabulous. Yeah. You have fire on you. Yeah, but it didn't work that way. It's just a candle. Okay, well, are there more enemies? Oh, okay, well, I'll destroy you with the power of Festival! Happy Pride month, everybody! Woo! Yeah, get out of here. Give me cake. Yeah. That's what I deserve. Yeah. I'll start. And I wanna. And you guys, you can live. Carnival. Down in Rio. And Rio. Wait, you were supposed to throw the candle? I thought it didn't do anything. Okay. Welcome back to my streamer brain rot. I'm just still, it's been a hot minute, okay? Yes. Ooh, the boss. Well, in the interest of pride and also the fact that I'm missing 2 gears, let's do the pride level again. Oh, I can't believe I missed your message about throw the candle. I am so silly. Aren't you glad I'm back to streaming so you can see me totally goof up? Oh, we have fun here. Oh, that felt very brutal. Anyway, you have fun with that. It's fine when I do that to Knuckle Joe, but it feels cruel to kill a ghost a second time. He's also just straight up vibing. Aw, thank you, Muna. Do you think bunch of members of the LGBT community beating up a singular person is called a pride rumble? Probably. Oh, final death moment. Oh no! Okay, well at least we can skip that, like, mini thing. Ooh. I do love blowing things up with the pride explosion. Yeah. Oh! I swear I'm decent at game, except I'm not. Go be happy somewhere else. Oh, how about you all take Sporkin? Spork and a fork. Yeah. Yeah, damn, imagine dying twice. That's what, like, Book of Life and Coco was. You get forgotten, you basically just die again. But it's also... Okay, I guess existential crisis mode is just like... Dang. Not being remembered is like... You feel the sensation of not being forgotten, but also you are gone. But also then, if forgotten, then never exist. So, like, that's a lot. Oh gosh, and then Inside Out Bing Bong? Oh gosh. And Cordelia's just here, just straight up vibing. Good times. We have fun here. Shadowlands from WoW? Faye, oh wait. Faye would know more about WoW than me. I've actually never played WoW before. Okay, terrifying runtime. I hate those things so much. Oh. Yeah, don't be boring. Anolta, just live your life, you know? You gotta go out and, like, do and experience things in the world. You don't want to overwhelm yourself, but you also want to, like, it's good to be in, like, your comfort zone, but you should also, like, go do things, go to places. Not just, like, same errands all the time. Oh. Because, like, I honestly did not imagine that I would, like, ever be on, like, a cruise again. And then, you know, a month ago, I was on the Disney Fantasy, and I had a blast. And then, of course, like, and I love going to, like, the convention. Okay, so I have to throw it. Wow! It was that easy! Wow! I kept throwing it the opposite way, and I thought being close to it was like, oh, it'll just melt it, right? No, you take a candle, this little candle, like your Ebenezer Scrooge, and you just, Imagine he just tosses that at the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future. Just like this little candle, just, Okay, what nonsense is this now? Okay. Well, I guess I don't need fire at all. Oh, wait. Silly me. Oh. So slippy. Will this work? There we go. There we go. Yeah! Wait, where's the second gear? Did I miss the second gear? Metal Gear? Or is it like doing a fake out? It's okay to be shy. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to go to a convention, then I highly recommend. As I was telling someone earlier that, like, maybe if, like, crowds are, like, a big thing for you, then maybe going to a smaller con might help with that. Because the one that I normally go to are, like, pretty crowded, and there's, like, a lot of people. And it's still a lot of fun, but, different strokes for different folks. At least you didn't subject yourself to the pain of the galactic cruise. Oh, is that like a real thing? Also, where's the second gear? What? I thought I just needed the... Oh, no! Why did I do that? I wanted to go back, but then I remembered I can't go back. My life is only this now. Huh. It's gonna bother me. Also, it's very slippery. Oh, Disney made a Star Wars themed cruise based on their totally flawless sequel trilogy. Oh boy. Oh, my candle. It's melted. That's so cute. Also, Susie, yes, please come to MomoCon. I think you would have fun. Ah. And we'll make the travel work. All right, one more Pride Kirby. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yes, Susie dressed as Luigi, which I saw a lot of Mario and Luigi's and Princess Peach and Daisy. Oh, and there was a tennis Waluigi as well. It was so fun. Oh man, I don't know where the second gear is. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, Susie, all y'all are gonna get a kick out of this. There was like this mother and father. Mom was dressed as Princess Peach, and the dad was like dressed as like he had a Yoshi onesie, and he had like a backpack like carrier thing, the kind that are supposed to hold like very small children or like toddlers, and the kid was baby Mario. It was so cute, and the little kid was doing like, I'm so cute. I know I'm so cute. I'm having so much fun. And was like wearing the hat, and it was so cute. I immediately thought of you, Susie. I'll have to send you like a picture later, but I love seeing people cosplay like that. There were so many creative cosplays. Like heck, like Tears of the Kingdom had only been out for like 2 weeks, and there were already people cosplaying as like super detailed like Zelda outfits and stuff, or like a very like intricate like the new Zelda look in that game was so cool. There was a Sidon, Link of all variations, a really cool like Nabooru. Oh my gosh, so I love people cosplaying so much. There was even a Puss in Boots. it's so fun, and people get so creative, and it is so much fun. Highly recommend. And a thing I want to say, so like, if you don't do well with big crowds, I suggest going to maybe a smaller convention, maybe a more like niche interest place, as opposed to like a gigantic like anime and game convention. But also, if like noise is a big issue, I need to find the second gear, guys. Help me out. But if like the noise level is the thing, I highly recommend like bringing like noise canceling headphones, or like just something to put in your ears, like I guess AirPods. I'm not sure how well they work, but like the kind of I know there are headphones that like basically very much turn down the volume of like the crowd, but can still hear like immediate like people talking. Because Faye was actually feeling pretty overwhelmed at like, we went to PAX East a couple years back for like one day, and it was very crowded, but then they put on like those noise canceling headphones, and that helped a lot. Because like Momocon also has an arcade section, and that's where you play like a lot of like Japanese rhythm arcade games, and it's so much fun, but it's also extremely loud. So like, it's definitely not a place you want to like stay for too long in, but yeah. Definitely, like, because you want to have fun, and if you're gonna be like overwhelmed and such, then you're not gonna have a good time. So yeah, because like, and they have like quiet spots in some places as well, but you definitely got to take care of yourself. Okay, where? I'm feeling like Shadow the Hedgehog. Where's that damn second gear? It wasn't there, right? I guess I might as well check. I heard around like the stay was like 5,600 for a couple. Oh, are you saying for like a cruise? Because yes, that's what we saved up to spend. Oh, Susie, I am hoping for a Sonic trailer very soon. Oh, wait, oh, it's Garcane Smith from Killer 7. I don't know who that is, but that sounds awesome. We should be getting a, I need a Sonic trailer very soon, please. Wasn't there a thing here? Nothing is like there, right? I can't fly up. Is there like a secret I'm missing? Ah! Galactic Star Cruise, that pricing is awful and makes sense why it failed. Yes. Very much so. No, I went to Disney. Disney was like all I needed. It was fun. I even saw like a guy dressed up as Thor walking around, and that was fun. The time we went was also when the new Guardians of the Galaxy film came out, and you can like watch that on the cruise like for free. It was like, oh, so you paid so much money to be in there in the first place. That no one wants to go out with Rey. Listen, it's not his. Okay, so I am not the biggest Star Wars person, so like a lot of stuff just goes over my head. Is Rey the one that has that like red saber, like dresses in black, emo hair, all creepy? Tired. I'm so sorry, creepy. Must be somewhere, right? I think that since Sonic is slated for like Christmas of 2024, right? Then I feel like we should get a trailer either in the summer or fall. That's a good guess. Wait, but I'm back here again. There must be something I'm missing, right? Where could it be? I thought it was just in that one section, but... He's like an assassin cleaner for the American government. Ooh. He's also black and I'm black, and he's like a cool character, so yeah, I would dress as him. Heck yeah! For the school dance. That's awesome. No, that's the Vader Stanin, which name is slipping me right now. Oh wait, oh, is Rey the girl? I don't know, giant shrug. I watched like The Mandalorian and like, yeah, okay, that was the second character. Where? Or the third? Ah! Oh, that one. It's all out. Okay, hang on. I think I need to exit this. I like missed this. Am I talking Final Fantasy? I don't even know. I don't even know Final Fantasy that well. I have hyper-specific knowledge on things that is not generally the mega popular mainstream stuff, just because I haven't actually never been that exposed to it. Do I need like a different power up? I am like scratching. If I don't find the gear this time, I might just do it off screen because this is ridiculous. Also, I feel very sad for these ghosts. They're just continually like spewing out of a little bottle. Woo. Our ghost waddles. They waddled straight to the afterlife. Oh, sorry, I really like the backgrounds. Like, especially in the distance with that Aurora Borealis is so cute. Aha! Oh, I got that guy. I'm like low-key losing it. I'm like, it can't be that hard. Where's the secret? Oh, there we go. And then the sound just decides to cut out. Is it here? No, there would be like an obvious door like that if there was another secret. Or is it like hidden? The tragedy of the ghost waddles is they can't waddle anymore. No feet, you're right. They're just spooky D's. I think I get it. What? There we go. No feet. No feet to waddle with. Oh wait, maybe I need to be fire. Do I need to be fire? You have fire, you're a mecha. There we go. Duh. Okay, okay. I found it. I found it. Yeah. Aha. Eh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm scared I did a bad. Did I do a bad? Did I do a bad? I did a bad. Okay, well, the nice thing is that it's a red star door, which means I can go in and out. I just have to just unlock it again. That's no big deal. I'm just glad to finally have found this. Aha. What? Oh, you're fast. What the hey? Okay, it's always something. Imagine still being called a waddle-dee when you can't even waddle. No feet. Can't waddle. He's a waddle-dee in spirit. If only if I was Sonic. Okay. Okay, so I think I should do like a little cool punch. Ah! What? Oh, maybe instead of going for that top one, I should just go to the bottom route. Okay, I'm really glad I at least have basically infinite tries on this one. A floaty D. Hi, Mochi. Mochi was under my little feet. Because unlike a waddle ghost, I have little legs. Ah! Oh, aha! Where are you going? No, no, no! No! What? Wow! Okay, well, I got a lot closer. Diet DVD. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning and getting stronger. Alright, Mochi. Oh, do you wanna... Okay, I thought Mochi was gonna hop into my lap. No, but she's just sniffing. Yeah, the cat's adjusted to the new place a lot better than Cookie. I think Cookie was a bit stressed from like the move and such. There we go. Yes. Yes. Finally. Hello, and then Mochi comes into my lap. Thank you, Mochi. Yeah. There we go. Finally completed this level. Well, almost, kind of. Hi, Mochi. You want to come on my lap? Thank you. Ah. Okay, Mochi is in my lap now. Hi, you want to get pet? Mwah. Team Gear moment, yeah. Oh, now Mochi's in my lap, y'all. Like, just like the pink tuber represents. Yeah, on my little lap. She's been hopping into my lap more, like when I'm on the computer, and that just makes my heart swell because I love her so much. I no longer feel fear from these silly doodad guys. For I'm stronger. Ha. There we go. We're doing it. We're making it. Just happening with things and this stuff, and I got a little cupcake. Yeah. Do I even know? Oh, I just still love it. Ow. Kirby speedrun moment. Oh! Yeah, the whoops. The whoops. Ow. I like how I was gonna be like, yeah, Kirby speedrun. I don't need that silly old candle. And then I was like, I do actually. For I'm very silly. And then just a silly little son that makes silly little mistakes. But you know what Miss Frizzle says? Take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. And we should be allowed to be able to make mistakes in a healthy place, in a healthy way. Because we all fear messing up and making mistakes, but like you gotta be able to laugh at yourself. But also understand that like it's not the end of the world if you do like a small mistake or a silly little mistake. It's okay. Life moves on, you will too. It'll be okay. It's Pride Month. Woo! I want that cartoon meat! Oh, no. Wow. Cartoon meat betrayed me. See? I made a mistake. And now I get to be Pride Kirby again. And defeat them with the power of ow. Defeat them with the power of ow and also yay! Yeah! 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 Didn't she send kids into the vacuum of space though? Listen, nobody's perfect. It's not my fault that one, like, redhead kid had a really, like, annoying cousin, and then the guy decided to just take off his helmet in the middle of Pluto because he was sick of his cousin's crap. It's fine. And aside their classmate without his awareness. Listen, every American cartoon has to have an episode where you shrink down and go into someone's, like, body to learn about the human anatomy. It's fine. It's fine. Or get turned into salmon, you know, and learn about those weird guys. All right, I wonder what silliness we're gonna face here. Ooh. Sand and snow. That doesn't seem very good. It is extremely common. That or like a body swap episode. Well, I imagine being fire in a snow level might be pretty good. Ninja's fun too. But I don't know. Fire's pretty good standard. Let's fight fire. Let's fight ice with fire. Hi, Mickey. These colors are so delicious. That is really nice. Oh! Oh, you're an angry snow monkey. Goliath. Whoa! Whoa. Oh boy. What are you, oh. Whoa. Hello? What? Ow. Ow. Oh. Whoa, got stretchy arms. What are you, werewolf Sonic? What are you doing now? Ah! I like this guy's design. He's very cute. Huh? Ah. Oh, now what are you doing? Okay, actually fire doesn't control as well as I thought it would. I probably should have gone with something else. That's a funny guy. She did not ask permission. I would also be I would be super weirded out finding out that my entire, like, class was just inside my digestive tract. Oh! Oh, now he's Super Saiyan. Super monkeying? Super monkey ball? Oh! Changing up the plays, I see. Okay, well that just worked out better in my favor. Oh. What are you doing now? Oh, okay. Aha. Can't get me here. Oh. Kirby versus Goku. Yeah. Okay, that guy was really cute. Oh, is there a desync? Oh, I think there is a little bit of delay from me speaking into the mic and then it coming onto stream. Whoopsies, which I don't know what happens with sometimes my computer will have like it's fine and then all of a sudden it just like has an audio crackle and then just kind of stops audio for a bit, but then it comes back okay, and I think that's when it starts to have a desync. At least in terms of like me audio recording my voice. If it's not one thing, it's another. But if the video game itself is having like a desync, I can try activating and deactivating again.
Kirby, you've done it!
Okay, yeah, the mic is a bit behind. Apologies. I wonder if me... Hang on, I wonder if... Where's my capture? Okay, did that? Oh no, there's still a little bit of delay. I don't know if me restarting would help or not. I mean, we're in it now.
My Star Cutter finally has its emblem back. Oh, joyous, glorious day! There's only one missing part left to find.
Should have played this music at your grad party. the most tiny, adorable, like chill, happy celebration music.
And remember, once the lore is up and running, I'll take you to visit my home.
That sounds like a good plan, and nothing will go bad, I am sure.
Crashing here on your planet, meeting you, somehow, despite what an ordeal this has turned into, it's been worth it. Thank you yet again for all your help, and for being such a cool dude.
Aw, duh, Magolor, you're so cute. Nothing could go wrong.
Hi, Kirby. You know, I've really taken a shine to your planet. I mean, I'm glad I can finally go home, but I'm sure going to miss it here. I guess I'll just have to buy a vacation home here. You found 64 of my energy spheres. And there's just one missing part left to find. The mast. Crashing here, meeting you. When you think about it, it almost feels like fate. Or that the developers wrote it to be like this. Yes, our meeting must be the work of divine destiny. And capitalism.
Oh, also it is pouring outside rain for me right now. Aha! Alrighty. Well, let's see. I have about an hour left in the stream. Should we continue? Oh, hang on. I just saw my life count. Wait, come back. Nice. Nice. Anyway, should I continue with the story, or should we kind of like play around in Magoland a bit? Thank you. The funny number, indeed. Nutty Noon? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I like that. That's silly. These names have been adorable. May as well see what the right next to— oh no! Ah! It just right— hang on, get nuts up in here. Yeah. Yeah, let's visit Magoland for a little bit. Whee! It is so pretty. Oh yeah, I forgot to get little stamps. I got Francesca! Nice. Oh, the art is so cute. Oh, hey, this guy's back. Goliath has come to play in Merry Magoland. And I got a Goliath mask. That is not cursed at all. That's fine and good and dandy. You just talk to them. Hello. Oh wait, what's this? I thought I saw a thing. Oh yeah! I found a hidden Magolor! Yeah! I would also go to a real-life version of this place. Oh, nice. Nice. I love that this is like them. their take on like Disneyland. But a Kirby land. That's so cute. it's so colorful, it's so nice. Hello, Wispy. Oh, it's oh gosh, seeing the wildies with like little masks is so cute. See anything? Ah, no, I don't need a tour. I'm good. Hello, Mr. Duder. Is there a Mrs. Duder? Yes, I would also visit and spend all my money. Oh, yeah, and okay, off screen when I was like playing it a little bit. So we got these little statues added. I got a gooey, bronze gooey statue. Oh my gosh, I would love to go to one of those like Kirby cafes, just like cafes themed around like Kirby or just like other things. All right. Well, since we're in Magoland, we should probably dress up, shouldn't we? Ooh. All right. What do you all want? I really like Marks, but I also really like Dark Meta Knight. I hear Kirby cafes in real life are yummy. I bet. They sound absolutely delightful. There's the Goliath one. Yes, their food. The Kine is so funny. Dark Meta Knight because we're edgy. Yeah. Like, they do a good job. Some other theme cafes kind of don't try as hard. Oh, really? I wonder which ones. I kind of, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like there's always going to be some that are, like, just totally, like, knock it out of the park. Oh, yeah, and this is the Samurai Kirby 100. So you enter a battleground, you like, are battling, like, 100, like, or 99 other people. And you can see how fast and... And yeah, you can only the results from your first attempt of the day are recorded. I haven't done any. I really want to do more, so let's do it. Yes, a button. Okay, all right. I'm gonna hear it. I love the ticket. This is such a delightful place. Yeah. Wait, does that Kirby have a Kirby mask? What? Okay, and here I am. All right, now so shh, quiet, everybody. Shh. Alright, how many? Oh! Ooh! Okay, I beat 46 people. Okay, not too bad. I really like that game. Nice. I got a regular Meta Knight mask. Oh my gosh, yes! Hang on, I like Dark Meta Knight, but I need my homeboy Meta Knight. Thank you for the hearts. What? Oh, I get little noises. I like how close together King Dedede and Meta Knight are in terms of sound. Oh! Super Mario World has redeemed a treat for Mochi! Ding! Ah yes, my favorite attraction to theme parks, duels to the death. Yes, but it's treat time. Hang on, we gotta. Oh, and I even sound like Meta Knight. Ah, this is great. I could finally live out my Meta Knight dreams. Hang on. All right. Hey, honey. Honey. Someone has redeemed a treat for Mochi. A treat for Mochi. Do we have those wet treats somewhere? Thank you. We are. Sound like a band. It does sound like a Banjo-Kazooie voice. Oh my gosh! Now I'm a little Meta Knight, and Faye is being delightful and bringing me a little treat to give to Mochi. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Super Mario World. Because she's literally just chilling and vibing right now, wondering like, why is my mom on this computer playing these weird games? What is going on? Oh, guys, remember Egg Catcher? Magalor's tome tracks. Yeah, so... Okay, so I think I did, like, level... Oh, wait! I found another hidden Magalor! Yeah! Ooh, yes!
Today's treat for Mochi is churu, skin and coat, like a little tube full of wet food, kind of.
Also,
Chicken flavor.
chicken flavor for Mochi, which there's Faye right there. Hello, the little frog. Mochi! Mochi! Oh, do you want to take a little video?
Yeah.
Little proof?
Proof. We have to post the seat.
I mean, because you took those lovely pictures of Cookie. Oh, she wants it. I have it. I always have to clean my camera lens. And I would like to invest in having a cat cam and stuff so we can better see. But I gotta save up for that. Mochi, no Mochi. I want her to get on the left. Mochi, up. Mochi, up. Yeah. You can hop on the.
No.
You can hop on my lap, dear. Here you go. A treat for Mochi. She is enjoying it. She loves the wet food so very much.
So intense.
She's extremely intense about it.
Her eyes are like fully dilated.
They are. Hello. There you go. Oh, she eating. You can't see it, but I'm gonna be. I'll share the video. Oh yes. Oh yes. Who's a good girl? There we go. Do you want to hop up? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have to give... In order to brush Mochi, I have to give her a treat. There you go. I have to give her a treat. Because otherwise she doesn't like sitting still to get groomed in one place. There you go. There you go. Oh, she loves this. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, did you like that, Mochi? There might be a little bit more. You little desperate kitty. There you go. Mother, I've never had food ever in my life. A little treat. That's all I ask for. There you go. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so much. If you wouldn't mind sending that my way. Oh, she licking her chops. This is it? It rained a little bit when we moved, but this is like a... Please, Mother, I'm nothing but skins and bones. Yeah. Mother cares not for us. And then here I'm so... Oh. Yeah. Oh, honey, did you send it? To yourself, or? Oh, is it just loading? Okay. Thank you, dear. No. Oh, yeah, so in our new place, so we have a second floor now, and Cookie, like, she is capable of going up and down stairs, but I think she's still pretty nervous about, like, her footing.
And she's, you know,
Yeah.
she's doing really well with chemo, but it still, like, takes a toll. Sometimes her appetite's not so good, so she's gotten a little bit weaker. Like, not too much. She can do everything she needs to do, but...
Yeah.
Like, she slips on the floor a little bit now, and so she's just like, kind of nervous moving around.
Yeah, and we got her those like little like sticky paw attraction things, but they which they do help a little bit, but I think she's learned that like, oh no, I can't walk on this, so I'm just gonna confine myself to the rug, even though upstairs is full of carpeting, so that would be better for her.
It's just like if she has to go outside or she just doesn't want to be up here anymore. I don't want her to feel stuck up here.
Yeah.
Well, we're both up here. I'll take one.
Yeah. Let's see. Is it still sending? Oh yeah. There we go. They were
Still.
along. Anyway. Whoop.
Muchie.
Alrighty, so here, let's switch on over to the mochi camp. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, breaking the magic. There we go.
Not the magic. Oh
Not-
my god.
Not the magic. Wait, hang on.
No,
Oh, the two previous ones? Oh wait, I have to. Yeah, my computer's weird. But here we go. This one? Okay. And mind the boxes. We are still unpacking.
Muchie.
but
Uppa.
Here we go.
Muchie. Uppa.
Do you want to be in the video?
Yeah. you can hop on the.
No.
You can hop on my lap. Here you go. A treat for Mochi. She is enjoying it. She loves the wet food so very much.
She's so intense about it.
She's
Like I said,
extremely
it's a
intense
lot,
about it.
so like
fully
I don't know if you want to play all of it.
Hello. But no,
There
just
you go.
This is more for Alice now than any of
No.
you.
this is for.
I'll share the video. Oh yes. Oh yes. Who was that good girl? There we go.
If you could all see just like the level of
You wanna hop
where
on?
she's just watching like entranced by this video from literally 2 minutes ago.
I love Mochi so much,
Still,
y'all.
get
Here's
three
the other
in
one.
place. There you go. There you go. Oh, she loves this.
Thank you so much, Super Mario, for redeeming to give Mochi a little treat. They're good treats.
Did you like that
It's the
little
only way I'm able to
treat?
brush
More?
Mochi.
More?
Yeah, she goes crazy
Little
about those
desperate
things.
There
Sugar
you
likes them
go.
too.
She's like, please, oh my god, please.
I've never had a food ever in my life. A little treat. That's all I ask for. There you go.
Okay, well, that was like a full minute.
Okay.
Yay! Thank you so much. I am so glad y'all enjoyed that. I love showing off my pets. Hopefully, as we clean up the place more and I save up some more, maybe I'll be able to get my own little cat cam visual styles because I just love showing off our pets. So thank you for redeeming for a treat, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Super Mario Wort. Thank you, Mario. Yeah. Okay, bye, Faye. Thank you so much, my darling. Alrighty. Oh, thank you for bearing with me. So, how about we get some games in? Yeah. Let's see, should we just do... We did that. How about we kind of just go from like... I think we did like top to bottom, so how about we do bottom to top? Yeah, let's do the Ninja Dojo. So Apprentice, yeah, I think we did all of these as Apprentice level. So I think I will do Warrior. Even though I have not played and I'm extremely rusty. It's a Kirby game. Oh, also, FaZe literally ran off to play more Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, this is so fitting to be Meta Knight for this. Alright, let's do this. Aha! Nice. What? Still in the red. Oh, I was close to nice, too. Amendments. Oh! Hey! Nice. Okay. Oh! I keep getting the red, I think. Hey! Oh, last one. Ooh. Oh, Oh, okay, that was the worst one. Whoopsies. Oh well. Hey! I like that one. That's very cute.
Hi, Mutzy. Ooh, I got flame birch.
Some Mochi hopped into my lap again. It's like, you have more treats, right? And I'm like, I literally do not.
It's just me.
There we go. Aw, she's getting settled. Watch out, Meta Knight's got a gun! Whoa. Alright, and you have to like, whoop. You have to like refill your bullets. Wow! Oh, and don't shoot the bombs. That's bad. Aha! Watch out, Kirby's got a gun. Nice. Oh, I thought I got that one. Oh well. Woo! Yee, as they say. Yee, and I cannot express this enough. Or emphasize this enough.
A POYO. A POYO, POYO.
Wait, no, I don't need to play that one. Yeah. Aw. It's funny hearing Meta Knight's grunts coming out of Kirby. It's Kirby after puberty.
Oh.
Yeah, I will have to see. Maybe my sound alerts got like disconnected or something. Oh, we're playing against the Bowsers. Whoa! I also forgot how to play this. Whoa. Take that, DDD. Oh no, I'm out now. Whoa. What? Uh-oh. Ooh, I want that. Whoa. That was probably a waste, but at least I got the guy. Ouch! Aha! Sorry, I like the color yellow, but there can only be one little sun. Haha! Just in time! Yeah! Eat it, DDD! Oh, DDD looks so, like, mad and beaten up. Nice. Yay! Defeat all your rivals in a single game on level 2 difficulty. Very nice. Nice. I got Chef Kawasaki! Got 4th place though, yeah. 4th place was literally eating dirt. just dead. Smash Ride. Oh yeah, this was a slippery one. Oh, you need to get, there's like a little mouse. Wow! Whoa.
Sorry, Meta Knight. There can only be one. And it's clearly me. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on, I just spawned in. Oh! 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 Ah! Oh boy. Oh, I thought I was on top, but I was actually at the bottom of the screen. Whoopsies. Ah! Ah! Oh, I suck at this one. What? Whoa, whoa, okay, but what about that last play? Oh, I thought for sure I, like, super lost, but hey, I will take that. Also, yeah, the last place person should just have, like, a Family Guy death pose. Which, I was doing a photo shoot with my friends at MomoCon, and one of the poses I did was the Family Guy death pose. That's, like, the one good joke Family Guy has. Okay, like, they have, like, a couple, but, like... It's not really my thing, but also, oh my gosh. You can't go wrong with the meme energy of a death pose. What? Oh, I'm green. Oh! Oh, and now let's just destroy the foundation of our very planet. There we go. Yeah, totally fine and normal. Yeah! Okay, I really like that minigame. Honestly, I kind of want to try for level 3. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, I have a good feeling about that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's literally on the other side of the world. I made that guy very, very surprised. What? 99999? Oh. For... Yeah. Further flex, destroy your own planet, just to, you know, flex your power. You know, DBZ is a style, it's fine. Win on all difficulty settings. Nice! Okay, well, I really like that one. Yeah! Zan Partisan! These from Star Allies. Yeah. Another coffee essence. Oh, wow. That I really like the stamp rally. It is honestly a very cute little gimmick. In fact, at the Artist Alley in MomoCon, which, you know, that's another fun thing with, like, conventions, is Artist Alley. I love going to Artist Alley. And one of the artists there, they were actually doing a stamp rally to, like, go visit other artists and, like, get a stamp, and then you could get, like, a little sticker set. And it was so cute! Yeah, real life stamp rallies. It's so, and it feels honestly really satisfying to have a complete stamp of all the different stamps. It was so cute. Wait, how am I gonna open my mouth by Meta Knight? Oh, 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 what? Oh, okay. I got two of them. Let's retry that. Because I forget, so you have to hold A to open your mouth for the eggs. Oh. Whoa! 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 Wow, okay, wow! That was close. 30! Woo! They really upped the difficulty on that one, and that's right, Kirby didn't eat the eggs. They all had little baby chicks in them. I still don't know how to feel about that image, but I'm glad Kirby didn't eat incubated eggs.
Catch a grand total of 100 or more eggs. Nice. Okay, but what's the difficulty of, like, 3? I'm terrified. Egg. Egg. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, let's try that again. I also don't like the egg knocks on that guy. Ah! Darn it. $11? Not bad. I think we can go... I think I'll do it one more chance and then maybe go to a different difficulty. Or different game. Ah! What was that, like 13? Yep, 13. Okay. Very nice, though. Oh. A woofie! Oh my... I got a little woofie! Ah! A woofie from the Forbidden Land. Ah! That's such a great game. Oh my gosh. Wow. Floraline! Got some energy drink. Hopefully it's not 5 hours. Wow. They are extremely generous with the amount of stamps you get. Let's see. Ah, what the heck. Let's do normal. I did always like this one. Oh, woo. Okay. Shh, quiet, everybody. Yeah! 16 seconds, nice. Okay. $18. I pied his face! That's extremely funny. I also like that everybody gets the samurai, like, ponytail. $19. Oh, I got him. Haha, get pied. Oh, Magalore. Okay, also gotta pay attention more. $15, nice. Ooh, I got a cool sword, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the boy. $19, and I got his mask. Woo! Yeah. Oh, no. And now Meta Knight has to hide his face in shame. It's like, I'm the one. I'm the one that gets the mask. I wear your little mask. Also a Dynamo. Yeah. Oh, I don't own that ball? Oh, okay. Hang on. He is so ashamed. I always love that. Oh. I always love that Meta Knight's like, oh no! I can't reveal that as an orb that I'm also a very adorable orb. I got Elfaline! Elfaline! Elfaline is so cute, also from Forbidden Land. Ah! Adorbs. This is so cute. Alright. Home trackers. He is but a cute blorb orb. Magalore with the mustache. DDD is wearing Floraline. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What are you thinking? Cherries. Wait. There we go. Right, it's the up. Mushroom is this one. Aha. Susie, I see you playing Tears of the Kingdom. Aha. Uh-oh. Cherry is this one.
The flower. No, Dee, no. Blue Kirby, how dare. What? Oh, Uh-oh. What the? Oh, wait, I was right there. Haha. Also, yes, I'm actually thinking I want to... I think I do want to play some Salmon Run later. There we go. Okay. This one. Okay. Aha! Nice. Mayhaps. Yes. Okay, but DDD wearing Claraline is very funny to me. DDD confirmed furry. Very, very happy and proud of him. Yeah. That's a fun little game. You hit me with them stamps. Alright, and then checkerboard chase, which I actually didn't expect to like as much. There's an intense mode? Oh dear, that is gonna destroy me. Is there gonna be a good, like, Salmon Run rotation tonight? Oh. This is a really interesting concept for a game. Whoa! 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 Oh, no! Ah! You got me! Oh! Oh, they're making it smaller. Uh-oh. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, he got me good there. No! Oh, no. No, Mennonite. Whoa! What? Oh, come on. You can't jump in this. That's the real kicker. Yay! Okay. Him, a furry. He's been a furry since Kirby's Dream Land. Oh, that's really cute that they hold up their, like, placement that they got. Like, even the fourth place is like, I got the number 4. Okay, but how bad is hard? Ooh, I like Reflux. Oh yeah, and Reflux got, like, buffed, right? Oh, well, I'm just screwed. Wait, no. Not screwed. Ah! Shoot. Gonna be a bit tough. We face tougher. Or maybe we haven't. Ah! Oh no! Whoops! Oh! Whoop! Sorry, I'm like concentrating a little bit. Oh! What? Oh, that was silly of me. Okay, well, I think DDD won this one. Oh! Yeah, he won. Reflux, Pro, Paintbrush, and Swiffer. Like I said before, I really like the concept of Paintbrush, but I think it's a little bit too slow for me. But also, I love the design of it and the name. Bandana Waddle Dee, yes! Yeah! And my inventory is gonna be so full. Okay, and then the bomb rally. I always feel like a bit off with this.
Oh my gosh, Meta Knight's wearing one of the hamster ones. It's so amazing to me seeing this bomb rally minigame when I'm so familiar with Nightmare and Dreamland. And this was one of the minigames to it, so like seeing it reimagined in this like beautiful, colorful 3D like setting. Oh, it's so nice. I really love the visuals of this game. It's cozy. Oh, I cozy, and then I just explode. Okay, well I'm just, if I'm not playing, what's the point of watching? Come on. Not that I don't mind you guys watching me. No, I wanna press a little button, make my little guy go. Also, I like that we're just having a bomb rally in this gentle field of flowers. Is this just a part of the festival? There's like a cabin in the back? Is this someone's like vacation home? Oh, eat it, Meta Knight. Become orb. I mean, more so than usual. Literally, it's cozy. Dies. Oh! I mean, we have a good time here. Oh, whoops. Darn it. And we just choose to play this game and just explode. Oh, what? Hang on. I always feel like I don't understand the controls of this the most. Hang on. Let's retry that. One more time, last time, and then I'll move on. Oh, Meta Knight and Bandana had it out for each other there. Ha! Cozy dies in horrible explosion. Ah! I don't know. Maybe I'm pressing it too soon that it thinks I want to switch the direction as opposed to just hitting the bomb coming at me. That's okay. Pitch! Hang on, I went that too fast. A waddle do. Nice. Hang on, hang on. What did I just get? Oh, whoops, sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. So Chef Kawasaki. I got a waddle do, so cute. Got Flamberge, Sand Partisan, Elfaline. I love Elfaline. Oh, Claraline, meows. That's so cute. And then Bandana Waddle-Dee. Hang on, where is the you? Pitch. This little green bird. Alice, you need to start reading chat when playing games like Bomb Rally. What? It's totally fine. I can read chat while there's a bomb coming at me. It's fine. Also, wow, Pitch is pretty incredible. Burb. That's a good burb. Also, a woofy. A woofy, it's so cute. Let's do woofy. A bark. A woo, if you will. A woo. A woo! Alright, well, since I did the higher difficulties the other ones, let's see what master is for these. Burp. His little burp. Ooh, and it's at night. And a woo. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh. like that one was on a little parasol. That's adorable. Oh, there's a lot of targets in this one. Nice. I was really scared I was gonna, like, hit the Magolor there. Like, listen, I can't be responsible if you get a stab. Nice. Gordo. Oh. Dang, did I really just get another bullseye? Okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. Nice. Oh. Wow. Okay. Dang. Is it getting darker? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh. Magolor, I don't want to hit you. Oh! That was a big one. Oh, well, there goes the streak, but that's okay. I trained all night, and now it's the morning dew of the day. There we go. Hey, wow, that was like right on the edge. Yeah, I'm a gamer. What of it? I mean, there's always gonna be someone way better than me, but I think I'm pretty okay. Yeah! Oh, nice! Cleared all difficulties. Nice! I don't know. I like those kind of games where you just tap and you're like, precision. I really like that stuff. I find it relaxing. Ooh! To celebrate the completion of 40 missions, a gold Dark Meta Knight statue has been built. I think it's funny that we have a statue of Dark Meta Knight as opposed to regular Meta Knight. Whoa! Dark Meta Knight Dark Mirror version. Whoa! Hello. Oh, that's cool. Okay, hang on. I gotta switch masks. Yes, thank you. Where I'm blue now. Yeah! Oh, that looks so cool. I say this adorable, cozy game where I die of explosions. Also, I wonder what these items are supposed to be. This item will become available after 50 minutes. Oh, okay. Might as well put the medicine there so I know it's there. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's do the level 3 for Kirby on the draw. My tiny cute Kirby voice coming out of this Dark Meta Knight mirror version is a perfect representation of me, honestly. Oh, I just heard thunder outside. Stormy's paying a visit. This probably would be easier with motion controls, but I don't feel like using my Joy-Con right now. Oh. Ah. Okay, like that. Oh. Woo! Whoa, what was that? Oh, dang! Look at DDD sporting a cowboy hat. I love all of these guys sporting a cowboy hat. Look at how smug he looks too. He's like, I kick that curb into the curb. Bye, Killer Beautiful. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful week ahead. You take it easy. I'm gonna shoot these planks of wood, get points, and then get confused as to why. Oh! Why I lose. Well, I think it's safe to say I didn't win this one. Oh, out of time. Oh, at least I got second that time. That one's a bit trickier with an analog. Nightmare Wizard. Oh my gosh. And what a certainly a nightmare to look at. And I got an energy drink. Alright, let's try this at level 3. That's a blast from the past.
Oh.
Extremely horrific.
Wait.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah! Oh, I walked into that one. Oh, they are not playing around this time. This time, they have good AI. What? Ah! Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Oh, I died. Yeah. Yeah. No, that is very hard. Now I'm eating dirt. DDD, where's the owl? That's extremely funny. Yeah, like I like the easy mode and like middle mode is like very baby, but then like when it gets to harder, they legit like make it. Ah! Blue, why are you after me? Oh, I'm out. Oh, shoot. Wow. Wow. I have to use my brain. Blue had it out for me. My gosh. I'm gonna try that again. Last time. Oh. Shoot. Yes, literally shoot. Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh. Oh, give me that to me. I will destroy you. Yeah. No! Darn it! Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, no, no. Don't leave me alone with him. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's out. He's out. He's out. Oh. Oh my gosh! Oh, also thank you, Muna, for the posture check. Thank you. Yeah! You could not defeat your mirror self. Wait, if I'm mirrored, Dark Meta Knight, shouldn't my scar be on the other side because I'm mirrored? That's okay. What matters is that I won. 30 or more shots. Nice. Win on all difficulty. Nice. Nice. Oh! Choo-choo! That's cute. Random copy essence, and yeah. Nice. Alright, what is this one? Oh, this is gonna be wild on the hardest difficulty. I am ready for a bad time. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Oh, what? Why is there a giant mouse? What? Giant rat! Oh, him! Oh! Darn it! I bet he was like mad points or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah! Ah! Darn it! Ah! Darn it! I had it, but then I lost it. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh no! That one I just flew off myself. Hi, Fawn. Oh wow! Oh! DDD and I tied. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, we suddenly Kirby air ride, but not like the typical Kirby air ride. That counts as a win. I will take that. That one is actually surprisingly fun. I got yellow Kirby. Nice. And another crackler. Very nice. Let's see, what missions... Oh, clear all difficulties. Okay, wait, Smash Ride. Squeak's got... Play while wearing the DeRoach dress up. 20-point victory. Is there's one... Actually, champ. Complete all of the missions. Check on the planet. Get a score of 999.99 and reach the other side on the planet on level 2. Okay. Win 2 times in a row on level 3. Okay. Oh, the bomb rally is gonna be my toughest one, isn't it? Hang on. Let's see. Well, I might as well put on the DeRoach mask because that's just a freebie. I do like the oh cute. I do like the dark Meta Knight mirror though. What are your favorite? Do you guys have a favorite mask in this game? Also, wait, what's the DeRoach 20? Win with 20 or more points on level 2. Make all the thieving mice known as the Squeaks fall during a single game on level 3. Ooh. How's Rivals Fall? Grand total of 70. Okay. Okay, well let's try 20 points on level 2 at least. And I'm on DeRoach, so. Yeah, Marks has a really good goofy face. Also, Rhythmful, thank you so much for joining and sitting in. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your day too. Ah! Oh, wow. Oh! I might have to reset. I'm all fumbled up. Ah! Whoa, whoa. I gotta restart. That's a bad start. Oh, wow, you didn't even charge him, you just like boop. Ouch. how many points I have. Well, I guess I'm winning. Whoa! But I have a tiny crown. Ah! My bad. Wait, I lost track of myself so hard there. Woo! Oh, 16. Oh man. Okay, I gotta speed things up if I wanted. Oh no. Let's do level 2. I need 20 points. So I think if I just scoot a little bit rather than kind of sitting. Ah! Ah! Oops, I keep getting to myself set up. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so bouncy. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Bandana Multi has the champ. Ah! Oh, I don't think I got it that time. Ah, darn it. Oh well. Oh, well, I killed 70 people though. And knocked them off into the pit of space. Mr. Frosty! Wait, hang on. Are there any other things where I have to, like, wear a little mask? Yeah, that one's gonna be hard. What about Crack the Egg? Wait, not Crack the Hack. Dueling Samurai. Play while wearing the Waddle Doo dress-up mask. Yeah, I think I'll try that. I like Waddle Doo. Mr. Frosty, let's go. This is what you see in your nightmares. Oh wait, no, sorry. There's Choo Choo. But then there's Nightmare Wizard. Legit Nightmare Wizard. Oh. Yeah, they said Waddle Doo, right? Yeah, Waddle Doo. Samurai Curry. I love Samurai Curry. Let's do that one. Defeat 5 rivals on hard without faulting. Oh, I have to do hard. Okay, let's do that. I also think the nightmare thing had like the GBA sound effect with it. Oh, Mr. Frosty and a Bergmite appears. I should not read chat. Hang on. I love that Chef Kawasaki gets pied. It's so cute. Oh! Megalore. Our tiny Cerberus. Oh boy. I feel like I should be faster. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. I think I need to be 15. Darn it. Well, I dressed up as Waddle Doo, though. Hang on. Let's see if we can do that again. Okay. Whew. that was bad. Hey. Oh no! I faulted. Oh! Oh, he bonked me! One more try. Come on. Yeah, I got super bonked.
Yeah, need to be faster.
There we go. I'm pretty sure I need to be at least 15 seconds fast. Ah, yeah. 16 doesn't cut it. Whew. Well, I got 30 arrivals. Yeah, that is a toughie. I got Cone Mouth Kirby. Well, how does that look? Oh, the copy essence, very nice. Play sub-game attractions a grand total of 50 or more times. I mean, Samurai Kirby is classic for me. I will always love playing that game. I need to see what Cone Mouth Kirby looks like as a mask. What is... Wow. Wow. This is... There's a lot of layers to this. Wow. Who you calling a pinhead? Let's see. There's 20 eggs on level 3. That's gonna be hard to do. What is the bomb rally? Crackety hack. This one. Crack the planet. Earn a grand total score. Oh yeah. Okay, level. Yeah, I can try to do a level 2 9. It's so weird. This little mask. Because it's mouthful mode, but you see my regular mouth, and I'm Kirby. So that was totally it. That was totally not it, that is. Oh! Oh, not quite. It was getting there. I needed to wait a little bit more to charge up, but... Yay, there we go. And I want to try one more time. And then that'll be... Yeah. 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 Oh, slightly off, but I think with the power level, that should do it. Oh, so close. You really have to match the sub-reticle thingamajig. Hang on, one more time, and then I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I don't know, the power was off in a couple of those. Come on, I want to destroy the planet to flex. Yeah! Yeah! There we go! We made that guy very surprised. Yeah, Cone Kirby is definitely a choice. And I chose it. Hooray! Yeah! And now we got 50 missions done, which means an item unlocks, I think, for the inventory thingamajig. Forgo DDD! It almost sounds like he forgore. I love all the Forgotten Lands love in this game. More practice. Yeah! 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 What? Excuse what? But I'm Kirby! Oh, is this for when you're like playing as maybe as another character on like co-op mode that like you can wear the Kirby mask? Congrats, Kirby, you earned your face back. I didn't even realize that I had it ripped off from me. Oh, that part's adorable. Look at his Mandalor's coloring. Oh, nothing devious about this little guy. Nothing at all. He was possessed and brainwashed again. Yeah, that's DDD. Always susceptible to being mind controlled. He did forgore. He forgore in Forgotten Land. He forgore in Forgore Land. 30 stamp rallies, yeah! Oh, and we get a Marks, a gold Marks statue! That's delightful. Oh! Oh, look at that. Oh, I get Mark's soul. Oh my gosh. Well. Oh, now we got new souvenirs. Maxim tomato or a balloon bomb. Ooh. Oh, that is handy. That is why is this game so quality? Oh my gosh. Kirby game. You can't go wrong with a good old Kirby. Let me see. Does oh, him yell. For Gore DDD, him yell. He yell, and that's good. That is... Okay, so, like, without the mask, he has so much life in his eyes, and then the plastic. It's a yellow Kirby. So cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Mark's soul, let's go! Oh, horrendous, I love it. It's absolute nightmare fuel. Mark's, love you, buddy. This is great. And then I get a little Mark statue. Oh, this is so nice. Just like a love letter to like the previous like Kirby games. I wonder what the rest of the statues are gonna be. Oh, Mr. Duder's there, Mrs. Duder. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. That's exciting. Honestly, Magaland is legit really, really fun. And like, honestly, the mini games, it makes me think of like playing Superstar Ultra and just like having a ton of fun with those games. Mini games for hours and hours. Consecutive victories on level 3. Win 2 times in a row on level 3. Yeah, I can do that. Ah. Oh, I'm really tempted to keep playing, but I should probably break for dinner. But yeah. Honestly, I'm still waiting on some food. But yeah. Eggs. This is... What are your guys' favorite mini games? And also, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Yeah, you guys should get dinner. If you're watching this, you should get dinner too. Or breakfast, or lunch, whatever you're watching this. Or maybe you need a little snack. I can play more Kirby later. I'm probably gonna play some more Kirby later, and then some Splat. And then some more Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that Waddle Dee has a little nightmare mask. That's That's good. Mr. Frosty. I love seeing all the Waddle Dees wearing their masks. It's so cute. Sup, Wispy? Yeah. Well, I am back, baby. Oh, this Waddle Dee has a cone Kirby. That's so cute. Also, oh, I just realized that with the egg catching game, there are chicks, like, just at the door, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that there are, like, little chicks coming out of the eggs. Ah. But man, what a delightful game. I honestly really miss playing this. Woo! So, yeah, but with that, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Sunny Alice is back, baby. I think I'm gonna stick with just Sundays for now until I'm able to get whatever's going on with my Cintiq figured out. So, I think I won't have any like Thursday mini streams for a bit. But again, I'll keep y'all updated on that. Otherwise, happy Pride. Next week we shall continue with Kirby Return to Dream Land Deluxe. And thank you so much everyone for all your patience and support. I think it's pretty funny for VOD watchers that maybe no time has absolutely passed. But you know, for all the streamers and stream audience and chat members, I've been gone a whole month. A little rusty, but getting it back. I'll figure out what's going on with the sound alerts, why they ain't blooping. But yeah, I'll definitely download Wacom Center and see what's going on there. But yeah, thank you so much, and thank you everyone for chilling and chatting with me, being patient, and coming back after like my little hiatus there. Really means a lot that y'all like seeing like the new faces and familiar faces come back. Oh, it really means a lot. I enjoy streaming and enjoy sharing games and all that good fun stuff. Huh. But yeah, let's see. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Who do we got? Who's playing around? Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, Stuck the Duck is playing actually Toontown. We were talking about Toontown earlier. So if people are interested in that, how about we give him a little look. Let's see. Raid channel. Duck Duck. Oh, what should our raid message be? Oh. Let's see. Oh, I know. Just a simple POYO. POYO. Yeah. And again, subscribers, new emotes, enjoy them. I had a lot of fun making them, and thank you again. Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna start the raid. And with that, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. See you next Sunday. Bye.